test. Forgot the sound was off. Let's just hop right into it. There we go. What's that bright red kind of light thing? Kind of reminds me of those old film cameras. All right. Forge Gang. Let's go. I am Warhammer. I am your host with the most. What's that? Yeah, it looks like we're going strong. Awesome. Let's just get right into it. All right, so... No, I don't want to send no feedback. I'm starting a live stream. Here, we'll just go to 30 seconds. There we go. I'll have to keep slow mode on for a while. Unfortunately, it really does help with the spamming and the doxing and stuff. I hate to put that on because I know that you guys don't really like it, but I've tried to ban like certain words that some of these users have, like Benny Sa D. I've tried banning that word and he still comes back. Like, he just creates a new channel and he comes back, so until I can figure out what to do to, like, keep certain people banned, regardless of how many channels they make, I'm going to keep it on slow mode. At least for a while. Alright, so how are y'all doing? I have been reading and studying the Hamitic hypothesis, or the Hamitic hypothesis, which basically asserts that there are lost white tribes on almost every continent of the world. In more recent history, a lot of modern scientists and Western scholars and academics have rejected this theory, but it might have played a role in leading to the Rwandan genocide. In Rwanda, apparently, dude, they always blame European colonialism, and then they don't try to focus on, like, these different tribal groups like the Agango, the Algongo, the Bushwandi, the Ingo tribes, the Mandinka, and these kind of clannish and tribal interfeudings that these people have. It's a lot like the feuds in the Scottish Highlands. The different Scottish clans would fight each other, and then later they joined and fought the English and the people of the lowlands for a long time. Well, these kind of clannish tribal wars in Africa have been basically ongoing to the present day. Like, it's kind of like Africa and Central and South America are not really able to get over the problems of colonialism. It's like colonialism has left a big problem or whatnot. So anyways. Well, a couple of days ago, I was discussing the different types of theories and thoughts about how American identity works. And regardless of what Americans really think about their own history, America is indeed the result of European or Western, Northern European colonialism, primarily from Great Britain. So the schools of thought and the schools of liberty that originated out of the English and to a lesser extent the Scottish traditions as well as the influence of Calvinism from the Protestant Reformation, has left a definite mark. So the different schools or patterns of identity, which are not related to each other really at all, each of these schools came from different generations of academics. They came from different parts of the country, and their influences had different impacts on the way in which people tend to think about civics and how civics work. So probably really the true, genuine tradition of what really started America was the Puritans and the Pilgrims and the Protestants. These people were trying to escape the institutions of feudalism, or at least the feudal institutions of the old world, and basically they were fleeing from the inequality and the pauperism of England. But there was also a lot of people that were also invested in trying to enrich themselves. There was people that were trying to seek creating lordships for themselves, or trying to get land in the New World to create lordships. There was people that were escaping persecution, and there was problems with getting away from the Inquisition, which was all over Europe at this point. And so the American colonies really began in the shadow of the Counter-Reformation, and the Reformation, and the Syrian, and the Netherlands was one in which they had come out of Catholicism, rebelled against papal, or the system of papal and nuncio supremacy, or papal nuncio pontificate kind of system in the last 100 years before America was even settled. England had just decades earlier defeated the Spanish Armada, but there was also a lot of problems concerning the large numbers of paupers in England, in the streets of England, wanting to get rid of these people, wanting to get rid of criminals and just really poor people altogether and send them to Virginia and to the Carolinas and to New York and New Jersey and to New England, etc. And then, of course, there was the extreme influence of religious dissent and Puritanism and Quakerism and just radical Protestantism overall. When you reach the end of the 1600s, this is not really much of a force any longer. The School of Liberty, or the thoughts of liberty, the thoughts of trying to create a compact or a system of compact government which guaranteed the rights of the citizens in the manners of England and also adherence to the laws, was more so coming into place. Another thing too, we were of course moving into the Baroque movement and then the Enlightenment. So also the British Empire was building up. So there was identity in the colonies with Greater England or Greater Britain and the British Empire overall. So there was a lot of that, a rise in generally in civics and a rise in national identity, which was becoming more of the norm. Now, after the American Revolution, after independence, the first identity, or the first school of identity, is the Liberty School. The Liberty School basically asserts that Americans are a unique people that have broken away from the bounds of Europe. The royalist and the monarchical bounds have been broken. The influence of the old world has been erased, and there is being a thorough de-Europeanization of America America is this unique land of opportunity. The founding fathers have come together and they have drafted all of these new bills to guarantee liberty and guarantee rights from the Enlightenment out of the influences of Rousseau and Voltaire and Saint Denis and Thomas Locke. There isn't really, there are of course regional and even national differences among Americans. America is not a country, it's a different confederation of states and different regions, and they all have their own unique mode or lifestyle that they follow. But all of the states in America believe in equality and human liberty and rights, and they believe in the rights of man. The American and the French Revolution are directly an offshoot of this Commonwealthian kind of influence that came from England, as well as classical liberalism that had its roots in France and in Scotland. The American states see themselves in much of the same light as the early republics of the classical era. Influence and inheritance from Athens and from the various Aegean or Athenian League and Ionian leagues of ancient Greece. The Roman Republic is of an enormous influence. The influence of Roman republicanism, the early Swiss cantons, and the Treaty of Rutli in the 13th century is another influence, and also the Dutch Republic from the 1600s and the soon-to-be French Republic. And so all of this idea and markings of republicanism are very important. But when the generation of the founding fathers die out, when the immediate influence and intercessions of the Revolution and the War of 1812 start to fall into memory with the newer generations, a new school of thought replaces the Liberty School, and this is the Saxon Gene School. In the Saxon Gene School, the age of Romanticism, the age of the Romanticist movement, which has its origins in Germany and in kind of a renewed interest and love of the Middle Ages, the writings of Sir Scott, the writings of Sir Scott, the Highlanders, and sort of the rise of Romanticism, as well as nationalism, take off. And you have a new generation that are born after the American Revolution that start pushing the theory about Anglo-Saxon rootedness and the fact that only English or Anglo-Saxons can really understand liberty. Sam Houston, the father of Texas, is an example of this. So is Andrew Jackson, as well as Webster, Henry Clay, and Scott, and all of these other people from this period of the 19th century, of this Saxon Gene School. It isn't really racism as such, or a racial thought process, in so much as it is more related to Romanticism and culture, and or all heralders or harbingers of liberty. And that is because of British and German settlers and just this romanticism of the old homeland in Europe that Americans draw out their ideals of liberty. But just not just liberty and freedom, but just overall really the lifestyle of what America is. Now, this kind of early American cohesion is challenged by regional and sectional divides, and also by the westward movement. The further west that Americans go, and just the sheer romantic notion of manifest destiny kind of begin to draw out the limitations of this format. So the Saxon Gene School, which promotes Anglo-Saxonism, Anglo-Saxon values, eventually gets stale, and a newer generation of writers like a new generation of writers like Longfellow, the new kind of writers that come out of New England in the 19th century, especially after the end of the Civil War, they start to draw upon the idea that New England alone and the Puritans and the Pilgrims at Plymouth Rock are the real actual progenitors of the American nation. All of the good things that had ever happened in American history came from the North. And so all of these new ideas that come out of the Civil War, and they last until the 1930s, until the New Deal, this idea is called the New England School. The New England School asserts that all of the good writers and all of the good type of politicians and presidents were either Southerners that sympathized with the Union or the cause of unionism, or the abolitionists, the writers and the creators in 19th century New England. They are the direct inheritors of the old Puritan and Pilgrim people, and there's a lot of influence from the Second Great Awakening that plays into this kind of an idea of liberal Christian American kind of idealism, which is so popular in the North at the time. Now, the next school of thought that comes out is called the Southern Denial School. This is the school of the lost cause. Now, it is not popular except in the South until around 1890 or about 1910. And that is when Birth of a Nation and the Ku Klux Klan, or the Klansmen, is written, and the Birth of the Nation is aired. And what this does is that it popularizes the idea of the lost cause of the South and the Southern way of life in the antebellum era. It tries to heavily romanticize and treasure this as being basically the American ideal. This school of thought comes side by side with the revival of the Ku Klux Klan and the rise of Americanism after World War I, and basically the rejection of foreign ideas and foreigners and foreign influences and anything that is not perceived as not being really American. So outside of the South, this Southern Denial School is really not so much of a neo-Confederate thing, as it is rebrandished by people like D.W. Griffith in his Birth of a Nation, has the idea of real solid Protestant American ideas and rejection of foreign influences from Jews and from Catholics and from Southern and Eastern Europeans, and just from anyone in particular. All right, the next school of thought is the Western Frontier School. The Western Frontier School does not really have a long life to it. because it isn't really based on any kind of sectionalism, or really, it doesn't really branch from any kind of a school of higher thoughts and ideas. Instead, it tries to basically brandish the West, or the Western United States, as being the true herald of American ideas and American values. And it tries to say that the Western pioneers who crossed the Apache Pass, the Cumberland Gap, and went over the Rockies, Lewis and Clark expedition, the Indian fighters of old, a lot of Westerns come out of this school of thought, but the Western frontier hypothesis has its own specific type of people. There is not a lot of coherency to it. And gradually, after World War II, it pretty much fades away into obscurity. But a lot of Westerns in the 50s and the 60s and 70s and 80s actually have their roots in this kind of extreme over-romanticization of the American West and just the wildness and the fertility of the American West. Now, the next school of thought is the melting pot school. This one has its roots in World War II. It has its roots in the coming together of Americans, regardless of what their ethnic or national origin actually is, and it tries to play up the spirit of wartime America in the First and the Second World War, and it tries to play up civics and the general idea of the good American citizen that's going to go fight for his country. And so we have this new melting pot. So regardless of where you come from, regardless of who you are, what race, what creed, what background you are, if you are a good immigrant and you contribute to America and you accept these values or these ideas and you accept the English language and you accept American values, then you are in essence an American. This melting pot idea is that America can take pretty much anyone and turn them into a real American. So this idea has its popularity in the Cold War. Its greatest popularity is probably from the Korean to the end of the Vietnam War era. And then the current school of thought is perhaps the sort of the evil nation or the evil national founding hypothesis. This actually started in the 1970s, but it became more widespread and mainstream in the 80s and 90s, and it gradually supplanted the melting pot hypothesis. And it asserts that America was founded on genocide and racism and upon evils of colonialism, that Europeans at the very inception of coming to America were bound on enslaving blacks and Indians and using them as chaff, and asserting that America is actually a very evil, very wicked, genocidal nation that discriminated against its own citizenry, who might have been of another pigmentation of skin color, or who might have been of another creed, or were perceived as not being good enough to partake in white American supremacy, or in white Christian American values and ethics. And so this is, there's probably other types of schools of thought and ideas that brandish what exactly the United States is. But as you probably guess, or as you're probably guessing, there is not any kind of a real substantial idea on what an American is. Because there just simply isn't. Liberty and freedom are completely worthless when there is no law and when there is no civility and there is no higher ethics. All right. Northwestern Europe, Great Britain, the Benelux countries, Scandinavia, etc. Yes, they really do take a lot of values from Protestantism and from mercantilism. There's no doubt about that. Much of Northern Europe's foundations lie upon these same ideas as in North America. But the thing also is that the Netherlands, be it as it may, a very left-wing or very left-leaning, tolerant, free society, does have a culture behind it. There is a concept and a coherent idea of what it is to be Dutch. You speak the Dutch language, you wear wooden clogs, you live around a bunch of dikes and a bunch of canals. You understand and you do partake of the laws of the land, and you understand what the monarch is, what Calvinism or the Calvinist Church is. You understand about the Germanic and the medieval Christian inheritance. But yeah, Scandinavia, Britain, all of these countries, they all share an inheritance and an influence of their own culture and heritage. They understand the microcosm or the microcosm of their medieval foundations. And even in the case of the Commonwealth countries, they can claim an influence from the empire. America has virtually no history attached to it. Yes, the different states and the different regions definitely do have some culture or cultural attachments. But it's really not that old overall. So the only way to really understand what America is to look at it as a colonial outreach of Western Europe, of Western Protestant and Catholic Europe. It is an outreach of British, Dutch, and French and German culture. And to look at it in any other way is futile. You cannot make a case for a multicultural United States, because none of the founding fathers and none of the American presidents or statesmen of the 19th century would have ever agreed to these ideas about a melting pot or about multiculturalism. Okay, most people in the 19th century would have asserted that America was at its base an Anglo-Protestant nation, or an Anglo-Celtic Protestant nation, but still with a very strong Anglo core. The South, even today, the South still has this. This is why you can be multiracial or biracial, or you can have parents or be part of families from different ethnicities and still identify as being a northerner. But you cannot do this in the South. You cannot actually say that your parents or your family is from a different country and still say that you're a Southerner, because the Ku Klux Klan or just the very institutions and ideas of the South would go against it. Mormonism also has a pretty ethnic... Mormonism has a degree of an ethnic, at least until the 1970s, an ethnic core to it. Around being a Northern European, around being typically of like a frontier stock, or being at least a Northern European, or really just being white overall. So this is very important and very foundational to understand. Sandy Warhol. Who are you? Are you another one of these J-Danks trolls? Hold on a second. Yeah, let's get rid of all the J-Danks people on here. Yeah. I'm getting really tired of the J-Danks army people. If they don't leave me alone and go away, I'm going to probably start reporting them. Like Herb Green. Herb, if I find your docs, bro, I'm going to report you to the police. Bro, I'm going to literally report you to the authorities for trying to harass me online after I have blocked you several times. Like, eventually I am just going to probably... Yeah. Who are you, Shandy Warhol? Who are you? Are you one of those J-Danks trolls? Yeah, dude, I'm getting really tired of Plate Gang and J-Danks and all these other idiots that I had the misfortune of running into on Bitwave and have been following me ever since. Let's see who you are. Alright, let's see if you're a real channel. Okay, you seem to be a real person and not a J-Danks person. What the F is wrong with your chat? It's in slow mode because a bunch of people have got my docs and they're spamming up my chat with it and stuff and disrespecting me simply because I have differing viewpoints or whatever, so that's what's up. It shouldn't be too slow. I only set it to 30 seconds of a delay. It's about half a minute. I'll just leave it like that for a while, but yeah. There's some guy from Austin that's saying that I need to be put into slavery because I don't befit his criteria of what he thinks a Texan should be. So naturally, I got tired of it and I put him out. What's wrong, bro? I am a grossly offensive fan. Paranoia is a bitch. Lol. Well, it's going to be slow for a while because I've got people that are stream sniping me in the J-Danks army and are trying to report my streams. Like, dude, if you don't like me, that's fine, but if you're going to say that I don't deserve to have rights, or that I don't deserve to have the Second Amendment and bear firearms, or if you're going to tell me that I should not have the right to bear guns or firearms, then you don't have the right to have free speech in my chat. Because you don't want to respect the rights of all Americans, you don't want to respect my freedoms or my rights, and you don't want to respect the rights and freedoms of people that hang out with me, why should I give you the right to come into my chat? And after being blocked, like these guys have set up several dozen new alts, and they keep posting and keep coming back after they know that they were banned and have been deprived of the right of free speech because they want to deprive my right to bear firearms. I get so fucking sick of you. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna see if they're stream sniping me. Hold on a second. Are they stream sniping me? Let's take a look. Yeah, are they stream sniping me right now, dude? Hold on a second. You know, for a bunch of people that want to put Mexicans into slavery, they sure do hang out with a guy that's very leftist in his orientation. That just really shows that they're a bunch of trolls. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it on slow mode for 1 hour, and then I'll turn it off and see where we go. There's already been 2 trolls that have been trying to mess up the coherency of the stream. Not that I'm going to let them, but yeah. So we'll see what happens in another 20 minutes. Alright, so yeah, they're probably stream sniping me on a different website that I don't know about. What they do is they stream snipe me, and they'll get a bunch of their trolls together and they'll come into my stream and they'll spam the shit out of my chat with like my docs and a bunch of other private stuff or private info. And it's not all just J Danks guys, but it's also it's mostly Herb and Hydrio Alpha, but there's several other people also. William Gloryhole and some Cyrax guys apparently have gotten involved, but I think that chiefly as of late it's just been the J Danks crowd. Probably what they're doing is they're stream sniping either on another Trovo channel or they're doing it on another website that I don't know about. But yeah, and I don't want to go like look through all their shit, man, and try to see what they're doing, bro, because I don't have the time. I'm just not interested. But yeah, if Burger Boy decides that, you know, he's going to disagree with people trying to use my docs or my charges against me to, like, get me off the internet, when he decides to stop doing that crap and stops trolling as well with them or letting them use his channel to, like, spit in my face about it, I'll let him back into the chat. But regardless, Burger Boy is legitimizing or giving legitimacy and facilitating on his own channel for people like Friend and Hydrio and Herb and Benny Suds to attack me, and William Gloryhole to use my docs on his channel. So he's not going to come back on. If you're not going to fight for my rights to bear firearms or to bear guns, then I'm not going to give you a platform for free speech. It's as simple as that. You work against me, then there's no reason that I should legitimize you in any way. I'm going to kick you out of the Discord, and it's going to be that, dude. It's going to be slow for a while because of this shit. Because I'm being stream sniped all the time. But, you know, they did this to Stoic as well. Stoic went through a lot of the same stuff after he went to the RV6 a couple of years ago. He was getting A-logged like crazy by Pimpin' Pat. And he was going through a lot of the same stuff about his docs and all of that. So, I mean, they only did it about a year and they stopped. So, and it's already been going on for 6 or 7 months now, so that's good. I'll turn the slow mode off since it looks like there's no more trolls coming on. And I'll just basically, I guess I'll talk some more. But yeah, I don't know what's been going on with football as of late. I think Toxic Angel wanted to talk or something, but Dee Dee stepped right in the middle of everything, and she was telling Dark Ninja that she wanted to tell me some stuff about these guys. So it kind of looks like that was going on. Yeah, it's been slow as of late. But yeah. Um it's been an hour, so I'll turn the slow mode off in the chat. So I mean, just it doesn't look like I'm getting stream sniped right now. So I guess we'll just go ahead and try to get some more life going in here. Alright, who's Petro? Petro, Indian Joe. Yeah, I don't know who these guys are. I'm thinking that they're probably Jay Danks people. They're either Jay Danks or William Gloryhole or really just about anyone. There's still a couple of Jay Danks guys that are in my chat right now. What is this? Somebody did something about Dark Ninja, and it's been blocked in my country. What is he saying? This is Louis Rosman Slot. Stay in your lane. Yeah, look at this shit right here. This is the kind of crap that I'm talking about with these Jay Danks guys. Right now, they're all focused on going after Dark Ninja for some reason. And I don't even know what they're doing about Dark Ninja. Like, I've never seen him do anything, but he's been doing this for several years. So I think a lot of these different guys know him. But yeah, I'm going to go in the smithy if anybody wants to chat. But please, dude, I don't want to talk about Hydrio Alpha. I don't want to talk about these guys. They're gone. They're banned. Let's just leave it be. Yeah, I got these Jay Danks guys. They're threatening me now. Like, they're telling me that I should stay in my lane. And they're threatening me and all this other crap that's been going on lately. Because I've had to ban all these people, you know, because of the stream sniping, things have just been slow. Hopefully it'll pick up pace. And I won't have to, like, you know, be such a Janny, but right now it's just kind of necessary. I'm not unblocking anyone until this stops. But yeah, I'll be in the smithy if anybody wants to chat. Could somebody tell me what exactly is a PNG YouTuber? What in the hell is a PNG tuber? But yeah, if any of you guys know what a PNG tuber is exactly, other than it's a jelly bean knockoff or a jelly bean clone, do please tell me, because I'm kind of at a loss with this kind of new YouTube drama that's going around Jelly Bean and these people that are getting doxxed, or they're passing people's doxes in their discords or something.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आई होप सब बढ़िया होंगे, मस्त मजा।
I think this is the wrong Toxic Angel. Hold on a second. Black Spy VR.
It's time for monkey business. Well, I am going to call out Tree. Bitch made. Now, I made him a bitch here in this game you're about to see. Oh, really? So you're gonna kick me from the game every day. I'm sure you're gonna remember my name. You're gonna look up beings you asked me a month ago or some shit, because we roll with the same motherfucking players. So, perhaps when I was in game, I said, dude, ask around. Oh, you don't need to. That's why I shot your ass and decided to leave the game as you requested, because you were being a bitch, and I could see through it. Number two, you obviously forgot that you had requested me, or I had requested you months ago, and yeah, I've been off the internet for a couple of months, but all the same motherfuckers you play with, I'd like to see you get them to fucking vote pick me based on me fucking TKing you for having like a bitch made comment, especially after they see
Bitch made. Bitch made. Is your ass fucking bitch made, boy?
Does that look like a fucking lag, you fucking weak fairy? When I'm fucking pulling more than my weight, you fucking weak vagina ass. I'm teabagging, you fool.
Let's go! Forward gang! Let's get it! Alright, so if America is not a Christian European civilization or culture, if America is not European oriented, why would George Patton say this? The difficulty in understanding the Russians is that we do not take cognizance of the fact that he is not a European but an Asiatic, and therefore thinks deviously. We can no more understand a Russian than a Chinaman or a Japanese, and for what I have seen of them, I have no particular desire to understand them, except to ascertain how much lead or iron it takes to kill them. In addition to his other Asiatic characteristics, the Russian has no regard for human life, and is an all-out son of a bitch, barbarian, and chronic drunk. In my opinion, the American army, as it now exists, could beat the Russians with the greatest of ease, because while the Russians have good infantry, they are lacking in artillery, air tanks, and the knowledge of the use of the combined arms, whereas we excel in all three of these. If it should be necessary to fight the Russians, the sooner we do it, the better. So yeah, dude, a lot of America's top generals were already anticipating war with the communists even before the end of World War II in Europe, even before the complete demise of the Third Reich. Like, it was already anticipated that there was going to be a war between America and the Soviet Union, or Bolshevism. So, like, Churchill was discussing the possibility of fighting World War III. Even until quite recently, this was very classified, but in 1944, 45, 46, Winston Churchill was already saying that British and Americans were going to be fighting against the Soviets in World War III. Like, the genesis of the Cold War was already being expected. And even before World War II, Winston Churchill was trying to create an alliance against the Soviet Union. Even though he was never fascist or pro-fascist or pro-Axis, Winston Churchill had discussed about how to, like, renew the Russian Civil War, or renew an expedition into Russia like they did in the late teens after World War One to try and to corner the Soviet Union, which was such a huge landmass. So there is already discussions about the threat of the Soviets. In the 19th century, people were always on high alert and concerned about czarist autocracy. But it is no surprise that the results of World War II were not entirely beneficial for the West. And neither was World War I. World War I was a European civil war, as such. It was a war between kindred nations, and it really was a... I'm not going to say that one side or the other was better. Obviously, that isn't true. But... yeah, we really did screw up big time allowing the communists to go into Eastern Europe. It kind of had very drastic consequences for the rest of the 20th century, at least until 1989, when it finally fell. But even today, we're still seeing the rekindling of a lot of this stuff from Tsarist and Soviet Russia, and just basically Eastern Orthodox autocracy as a whole. But yeah, definitely something that isn't very good to have in today's world. The Chinese are also another menace to Western civilization. But dude, Western civilization has been taking the L. Like, the Russians and the Chinese, and we try to value and work with ethics and things, but we don't really try to look at the long-term consequences of it. Which really, I think that just really shows the sheer incompetence of baby boomers. Baby boomers are the most incompetent, lousy, lazy, worthless people that have ever lived. Regardless of how much they quote-unquote love their country or whatever, dude, it's bullshit. After World War II, nobody gave a shit about the values of the West. The values of the West have been long denied or curtailed by the mainstream elites. Let's just face it, dude. Yeah, if America was not a European settler society, why would Americans be so interested in getting into the world wars? Why would Americans find it so important to, try to defend Western Europe from communism? If there was no common ground in Christian values and ethics with Western Europe and North America. Why would white supremacy even be a thing in the United States if it was not a European settler society? That's just what I'm saying, bro. What happened here in this country, and really in just Western civilization, is we adopted the values of the mercantile guilds or the mercantile orders. We let them take over the churches. We let them take over the civic institutions. And we allowed them to feed us a bunch of ideas and stuff that were never inherently good or positive. Westerners have been fed with decadence. They have been fed with effeminacy, and basically anti-masculinity, as well as an interest in greed, an interest in monetary value and material gain, and the value of money, the value of materialism. And real Spartan ideals or real Spartan values have, since the end of the feudal system, been rejected. The West has been taken over by the mercantile class since the French Revolution under the guise of democracy plus freedom. Exactly, bro. Christian ethics and Christian values were rejected because of the mercantile class. The mercantile class did everything in their power to feed the masses money and to feed them wealth and feed them entrepreneurship, inventions, and give them like these fraudulent ideas around inventions and ideas and civics and stuff, and just whatever they could to dispel the influence of the church. Freemasonry is basically an outgrowth of those values. All Freemasonry really is just a guild. It is a guild that is dressed up as a cult. It looks like a cult without, but it is but a guild, an open guild within. A guild within and a cult without. But yeah. You know, it is of the great irony that Jay Danks is really but a victim. Jay Danks is not a strong or daring person. He is not a man that has any kind of leadership qualities or true or dazzling leadership qualities. He is but a hollowed shell, made into such by the likes of Herb and Alpha Hydrio and other people who have basically emptied his life and turned him into a troll, or really a slave of trolls. They doxed him, they ruined and destroyed Jason's life, and they made him homeless. They made him to live on the street, begging for handouts, when only but mere days before, Jay Danks was the head chef of a fine restaurant in Maine. He was kicked out of his apartment by his landlord. His sister had to kick him out. When he was living with his sister, he was kicked out. And he was basically made homeless by Alpha Hydrio and by Herb and by these other trolls. They destroyed his life, and now he is easily manipulated and is basically their plaything. That's what Jay Danks really is a hollowed shell of a man. So really, let's just speak the truth about it. Mike Lewis says that Warhammer, do you think that the fetish for democracy has turned into a civic religion? Yes, and also no. It is not a religion, nor can it be a religion unto itself. It is but the first implanting of secularization which will leave people void of meaning and value in the shadow of the lack of religion. And then it will be filled in by the occult and by Satanism. Secularism and atheism and the quench for democracy and equality are just merely the vessels that will allow for the opening to Satanism to come in. That's all it is. All of these people are willing pawns of Satan. They follow and they revel in this world because they think of themselves as gods. It is exactly what Bill Cooper said. They believe that they are God, or they believe that they are an avatar or an aspect of a god in their own right. They have the light, or they have been given the flame of, what was the guy that gave the flame to man? Gave the fire, gave the gift of fire. Who was the Titan that gave the gift of fire? Prometheus, that's it. They believe that they are like Prometheus, or that they are as Prometheus. They possess the light, or they are the light bringer into this world. They can actually make this earth into a paradise for themselves. They consider themselves to be Prometheus and Lucifer, that they can be God, or they can become God, and they can make heaven on earth. That's kind of the end goal of all of these people. You know, it's basically the myth of Prometheus is a good exegesis on how these people think. Forge Gang never dies! What's up, Ghost of Niccolo? It's good to see you on, bro! What's up, Eric Dukop? What are you up to, bro? Let's go, Forge Gang! Alright, well, it looks like I got all of the porn out of my server, finally. There's probably, dude, these guys are so freaking slick. They probably have posted, like, doxed info and porn and stuff, and, like, they put it somewhere where it's hard to find. But I think that I got all the porn off the site, dude. But yeah. Dude, the Forge has never been better since Hydrio Alpha is gone. Since, like, Hydrio Alpha and Herb and Bestcom and all these other retards are out finally. I really do hate to Jenny people like that, but dude, Dee Dee is right. And besides, they were chasing Dee Dee out of the server, bro. And they were trying to get me to turn on the Dark Ninja. You know, it's possible that they might have actually influenced me or influenced Burger Boy to turn on me for a while. That's what these kind of people are, dude. They made Jason homeless, bro. They made Jason Bather homeless. You know? And that's what they wanted to do with me. They wanted to turn me into a lolcow. Damn, Warhammer spitting fire now. I am the great fire spitter, for sure. Democracy is the tyranny of the moronic masses. Yes, but under the control of a tight mercantile elite, or mercantile elite. The Lightbringer, don't tell Linkera. Alright, somebody was asking about my thoughts on Francis Bacon. Francis Bacon wrote something about the Hermeticists, but he was one of the first propagators for Masonry. Not Freemasonry. At least not necessarily the Masonic craft. That was a Elijah, what was his name? Elijah Hepburn or something, who lived in the 1640s. But Sir Francis Bacon was one of the people who lived in the generation before the people that founded the Royal Society. And this is another thing that people, tend to not really understand, is the horrendous influence of the Royal Society and Sir Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton was engaged in the occult and in alchemy. He was not the first Englishman to do this, but he was one of the first people to make it popular, turning the art of alchemy into science, into the science of chemistry. But when Sir Isaac Newton and these other guys, I can't remember his name, they were all Rosicrucians. And they practiced, or they were a part of a Masonic guild, which was not quite Freemasonry. It was still applied Freemasonry. And it was only later that this applied outward art of Freemasonry started to become, or to transition into, another type of Freemasonry. So that's what was going on. Eric, that just kind of tells me that you're probably in this as well. If I had never talked to you, Eric Ducamp, if I had never talked to you on Discord, bro, I would consider you to be a J-Danks army guy. Newton drank mercury and died. I don't think we shouldn't trust any of his theories. Yeah, well, he was probably trying to change mercury, or transition mercury into a type of he was basically trying to turn mercury, or base mercury, into gold, or create the Philosopher's Stone. If you've heard, or basically have heard the legend of the Philosopher's Stone, it was a common legend or a common myth. That's actually not what they were trying to do. They were trying to find the source of alchemical transitioning of base metals into liquid, which would either give longevity to life, or try to create gold, or gold-like material. So it's pretty bizarre. It's really bizarre stuff. Ghost of Niccolo, did you want to play any games on the PS4, bro? Because I don't think no one's going to be coming into the VC. Wasn't Elijah Combe who was one of the founders of the Royal Society? But yeah, right through the 1600s, Freemasonry changed. Freemasonry changed from being a worker's craft, or like a working guild craft, that was really not that distinct from any other, into becoming just a total applied kind of gentleman's society. Yeah, from operative to speculative fellowships. That's it. It transitioned from operative to speculative. Operative to speculative Freemasonry. I can't play today, bro. Maybe Friday or Saturday if you can, bro. Okay, sure, man. Alright, well, it's really crashing. Okay. Minecraft is crashing really bad on me, bro. I'm not going to be able to play it in stream. Sorry, but I'm not going to be able to do Minecraft. No, it was not a transmutation. It was not a transmutation. The Freemasonic guilds simply went from being operative to being operative to speculative, which means that they became gentlemen's societies. Like by the time of the Enlightenment, or after the Glorious Revolution, they became speculative people. They lost all connections that they had with their working guilds of the Middle Ages. But yeah, they lost their medieval applications. A lot of these people were influenced by Hermeticism. And then later on, the Jesuits wrote out the craft for the Scottish Rite. The upper branches of the Scottish Rite were influenced by the Jesuit order. And that's when the Gnosticism started to go in. So when the Gnosticism started sinking in, that's when it became very much an anti-Trinitarian Christian, or just really an anti-Christian religion entirely. So, yeah, the West has been under the influence of Gnosticism for a very long time. Very, very long time. For sure. But Elijah Smith, or Elijah Combe, he was one of the guys that founded or helped to found the Royal Society. And he basically made the Rosicrucians mainstream inside of England. And when he did that, that was the beginning of the takeover by the Freemasons in society. There are some loose connections to the Knights Templar, though not entirely. The Knights Templar are gone. Like, the Knights Templar were not the first Gnostic order, but they were the first Gnostics and the first Luciferians to actually be bankers, or to practice banking, or to be bankers in medieval Europe. And their contributions were very important to the foundations of mercantilism. So yeah, the Knights Templar and the Assassins might have been gone, or might have been outed in Christendom and in the Islamic world and Christendom, but their mercantile guilds stayed around. They just were secular. They were protected by the Islamic and the Christian mainstream by pretending to be secular mercantile guilds. That's why so many of these early schools of incipient capitalism were such big supporters of the spread of humanism in the Renaissance. because they were trying to destroy the fabric of Christianity, or the medieval feudal church. The feudal church was a godsend. Europe was very peaceful. Actually, late medieval Europe was very peaceful. There was a lot of orderliness, and crime was actually very low. Like, pauperism or paupers were common, but crime was low. And there was no professional or metropolitan police forces. There was no standing armies, nothing. None of that. And there was no crime. That's how wonderful life actually was during the time of the feudal church. Very peaceful, very well ordered and friendly. And people of different classes and different castes got on very well. You know, which goes to show that a caste system can actually work. The reason why Western civilization is so chaotic right now Alright, you're gone too, bro. Yeah, don't pay no attention to those trolls. It's either Herb or it's Hedrio Alpha or one of those guys that are in their group that's doing that shit. But anyways, yeah, that's kind of what... that's kind of the reason why Western civilization is in such chaos. Why, all of this, crap like multiculturalism exists. It's because the caste system has been broken down. Western Christendom, Latin Christendom, Catholic and Protestant Europe had a fixed caste system. But these mercantile guilds, or these mercantile orders and societies that pushed Gnosticism or pushed the Gnostic ideas into the mainstream and Hermeticism into the mainstream, and all of these heretical sects and movements that were being pushed by these secret societies that became the Masons, that became the mercantile guilds or the mercantile orders, they were trying to tear down the caste system. The real evil of this world is Luciferian rebellion. Lucifer is a rebel. Lucifer is a rebel that's taking down the caste system. Prometheus was a rebel that was trying to fight and take down the caste system of Olympus. The Gnostics were claiming that they were fighting against the injustice of the caste system. The Buddha, the Siddhartha Gautama, the Buddha was fighting against the caste system. Buddhism was a rejection of the Hindu caste system. The mercantile guilds were a rebellion against the feudal system. The Gnostics and the Hermeticists and the Knights Templar were fighting against the caste system of medieval Europe. The men and people that were trying to practice the Arminianism of the Protestant Reformation, like the guys that were basically trying to tear down the unity and the fabric of the medieval Catholic Church, they were trying to fight against what they perceived as an unjust caste system. The people that were like fighting these different religious wars and stuff, these people that were fighting and rebelling against the feudal caste system, these guys in the 16th and the 17th centuries, they were fighting a caste system. The men of the Enlightenment, Rousseau, Voltaire, the writers of the Enlightenment and these classical liberals, they were fighting a caste system. The proponents of the American and French revolutions were fighting a caste system. The communists, the socialists, the Bolsheviks were fighting a caste system under Tsarism. The people that fought in the revolutions of 1848, the liberals and the communists that went to the northern United States and fought against the South in the Civil War, the war between the states, the war of northern aggression, they were fighting the caste system of southern slavery and the southern plantation system that they perceived as a caste system. The men that pushed the industrial revolution, they believed they were fighting a caste system of the landed nobility. That's all that this has ever been, people, is a repetition of that same crap. All throughout history. Again and again. Especially in the last 500 years, these Gnostics have been pushing their ideas of fighting against a caste system. What was World War I and World War II? It was a system to empower communism and capitalism also. The American capitalists were no better than the Bolsheviks. Both the capitalists and the communists followed the exact same humanistic principles in the 20th century. The 20th century, the scientists, the mathematicians, the philosophers, all of those people after 1914, what were they trying to do? They were trying to push competitive ideas of the same kind of brand of humanism. Okay, Russian communism or Soviet communism and American or Anglo-British American capitalism, they all came from the exact same schools of the Hegelian dialectic. The 19th century was just one big Hegelian dialectic between the principles of communism and capitalism. The world wars of the 20th century was the tearing up of Western cohesion. Before 1914, and certainly before 1945 and 1914, Europe was a very strongly patrilineal, coherent society. The applications and the divisions of dividing the Europeans against each other, pitting them against each other, was to destroy the system of the monarchies. It started in France and in the Benelux countries, and it gradually spread out to Germany and to Russia. Albert Pike and what was that guy's name? Mazzini. Albert Mazzini. One of the fathers of Italian independence, Mazzini, wrote letters with Albert Pike, the American Freemason, and they wrote up letters about three great wars, or three world wars. World War I, the Tsar would be overthrown and destroyed. Christendom and the coherency of Western Christendom would be destroyed. The monarchs would be overthrown, and the royal heads of Europe would be overthrown, and Bolshevism would be empowered within Russia. So, and also Zionism would be given ground and order to spread, with the Zionist labor movement and the Yiddish Bund. World War II would pit democracy and communism against fascism, and the end result would be the destruction of Germany, Japan, and Italy, and the downfall of fascism and the triumph of communism. The end result is that a total war would destroy and tear Europe down into pieces and into shambles. Okay, World War III, Islam would be pitted against Zionism, and Islam would be destroyed. Now, there's a lot more nuances to what Albert Pike wrote, and there's a lot of misunderstandings about the Joachimite teachings and Joachimitism that these guilds, these Gnostic orders and guilds have been pushing. But yes, basically humanism triumphed in the 18th and the 19th centuries, and then in the 20th century we saw the negative consequences and outpour of that, and we're now here basically under a system of a synarchy. We are under a dualist synarchy that is transitioning directly into a technocracy. We have allowed the technocrat dictators like Elon Musk, like, who is the guy that founded Mark Zuckerberg? We're allowing people like Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, and all these other guys to dictate our day-to-day lives. Allowing technology and high-tech and robotics and cybertronics and all sorts of other types of high-functioning technology to rule our day-to-day lives, just as what Brave New World predicted 1984 and all these other very dystopian novels predicted all the way back in the early 1900s has already come to fruition. We're well past that stage now. Okay, so we're already moving well into the technocracy with Jacques Attal's The Next 50 Years and H.G. Wells' The World Set Free. But if you've ever read H.G. Wells and his ideas and concepts for an international United Nations international bodies that will basically dictate and rule and control the day-to-day lives of people all over the world under the same one global civilization in which there will be no more hunger, there will be no more wars, there will be no more poverty. All these problems will be resolved by a global body or a global set of bodies that will preside over the day-to-day functions of people. But in return for allowing these corporations and these socialist international organs to rule, you are giving up your freedoms and your liberties, which were never really yours to have anyways. Okay? The only freedom that you can actually have is what is in the Bible and is what is given to you freely of the gospel. Outside of that, there is no freedom in a satanic-prone system. So any time that somebody tells you that you have some kind of a special right or some kind of special freedom, and if you're just a real good citizen, you have these such and such civic rights which are not invested in Christianity and are not invested in the ideas of the one true God, they're lying to you. Either you have been lied to or you're one of the pushers behind the synarchy. We have never had freedoms and liberties outside of God. All of that is just part of taking down the caste system. The American War of Independence was done to divide and turn Christians or white Christians against other white English-speaking Christians. That's all it was. They used you. They used your people to divide the Christian church in North America from Europe, just as they used the Reformation to divide the church in the West, so too did they use these principles of freedom and liberty to cut you off from your Christian cousins in Australia, in Canada, and in Europe, and in Britain. You were lied to. You have always been lied to. If they lied to you in the beginning, from the beginning, if they lied to you, what makes you think that they are now telling you the truth? What makes you think that it will ever get any better? Okay? So, you men in America and in Western Europe, and really just you Western men, period, you men turned against the ethics and the principles of your own ancestors. You turned against the principles of your forefathers. And you decided to follow what the mercantile orders wanted you to believe. You let them take you out of the countryside and put you into compartmentalized dwellings in a concrete jungle with people from different walks of life, different non-Christian creeds, and of different skin colors and different ethnicities that have nothing to do with Western heritage. Okay? You have only but yourselves to blame for what's happened. You don't need to blame anyone else but yourself. You took the lie. You believed in the people of the lie, and you followed those lies. You took it lock, stock, and barrel, dude. You allowed your countries to fall into the system of the present chaos that it is in now. So I don't give a shit about your freedom or about any of this crap. Okay? The NSA is probably monitoring what you're doing online right now as we speak. The government can just come and take your guns with the Patriot Act. So you don't live in a free society. You do not have the right to have a court by a trial. What they do is they will send you a globalist judge to preside over your case, and they will determine your case as how they see good for society. If you are deemed a terrorist threat, you will be dealt with as being a terrorist threat. The media will portray you as a terrorist, just like they did with Ted Kaczynski. And you can joke about it all you want. It's not going to change. Are you Thug Magic, Thugnificent, Dr. Thugonomics at Eric Duchamp? But yeah. So, why don't you people think about it? Do you not think that if they could pass the Patriot Act, if they could set up the NSA, if they could create the Tea Party and the alt-right for controlled opposition, if they could use Baked Alaska as a federal informant and use that to their advantage, what makes you think that someone under their payroll could make an account on YouTube, call it Burger Boy, and take the most mentally deranged and the most mentally unstable and idiotic and low IQ of people that believe that they are being gang-stalked by government agencies, put them up and make it look as if anyone who believes in any kind of a conspiracy theory is like that, is basically mentally retarded or something. What makes you think that they would not want to do that? So, just think about it. These people don't care about your religion, dude. Elon Musk doesn't care if you're white or black or red or purple or green. He doesn't care if you're a Martian. He doesn't care if you're African. He just wants to use your children as cattle slaves for his technocratic AI singularity designs. He doesn't care if you're a Christian or a Muslim or a Buddhist. He just wants to fight and take down the perception of the caste system. That's what all these Luciferians have always wanted to do from day one, is fight and take down the evil of the caste system as they perceive it. The Bible is perceived as a caste system. The laws of Moses are seen under the guise of being an evil patriarchal caste system. Racial caste or white supremacy and colonialism is seen as a caste system. The Hamitic hypothesis, a caste system. Patriarchy over women and children is seen as an evil caste system. It's all the same. So yeah, there you go, bro. Well, thanks, Roman. There goes my lol cow. Now, I only mute people that try to give out my docs, or that want to say that my Second Amendment rights should be taken away from me, or that say that, like, I'm not patriotic or whatever, or not a Christian, or that they stream snipe me on Trovo. That's about the only people that I jammy. Is Warhammer being gang stalked? Who are you? Are you one of those J Danks guys? You're probably one, or you're either that or one of Burger Boy's friends or associates. Who knows? Maybe you're for Eric 4. Who knows, dude? Who are you people anyways? Pedrotsky. Let's see if you're a real person. Yeah, it looks like you're a real YouTube user. Alright. Actually, I have 6 viewers. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's another Hydrio Alpha sock account. How many sock accounts do you guys actually have? Wow. Move on from Burger Boy. Burger Boy has stream sniped me. Dude, Burger Boy stream snipes almost every one of my streams on his Trovo account. Just go to trovo.live #burger_boy and see for yourself. But yeah. Yeah, either you are probably uninformed, you're either very uninformed, or you're just probably trying to push a false narrative. What a lot of you guys are trying to take over the narrative and try to use it against me for your own designs, or you're working for the designs of someone else. But J Danks is a retard. J Danks was made homeless by these very same people, and they allowed these trolls to humiliate him. He allowed that. He allowed them to make him homeless and ruin his life, and now he is just but an empty shell that can be manipulated and used by these people because he is but merely a broken shell of his former self. That's what they're trying to do to me, and it's not going to work. They're going to be erased and deleted out of my chat. And they're not going to stream snipe either. So yeah, do your fucking shit posting somewhere else, fucktards. You fucking lost miserably. You guys are following the very same designs of the mercantile orders that created this society and this system, and you're trying to fight what you perceive as being a wicked patriarchal caste system that was created and set up by an unfair God, an unfair, unjust God, or fallen God that created this caste system, and you actually think that you're destroying and overthrowing it. That's the basis of all of this Luciferian dogma. Destroy and take down the caste system. Whether it is the Mosaic caste system of ancient Israel, or whether it is the caste system of the European empires, or even if it's just anything that is remotely perceived as a caste system, the Joachimites want to tear it down. And the Jesuit order and the Freemasons are just simply following that very same blueprint. Nothing has really changed in the last several hundred years. It is the same pattern, the same blueprint over and over again. The people that want to tear down the influence of the papacy or the influence of the church, the people that want to tear down the Protestant system or the Protestant sects, the people who want to tear down the monarchy, tear down or rip out the royalist system or the monarchy system and the state church, or people that want to tear down the plantation system and chattel slavery, or they perceive inherited, biblically based chattel slavery as an inherent evil, people that want to perceive that capitalism or that the monetary capitalist society and a liberal society is inherently evil, want to tear it down. People that believe that if you live in the country, that if you're not industrial or if you're not modern, you're backward and therefore you're stupid, you're dumb, because of this backward caste system. People that think that if you are just, that if you're cisgendered, you're inherently evil and patriarchal, and you're influencing this cisgender patriarchal system. So, once again, the patterns are very much the same. It's the very same Luciferian designs of the last 2,000 years. Really, 2,500 years, because it goes back to Plato. Plato basically created the blueprint for this society. Plato's Republic was his solution to getting rid of an unfair caste system, or the unfair caste system. So yeah, nothing has really changed. Evil Sam B is not Burger Boy. Burger Boy has Duncan, Idaho, Bill Berge, with the Philadelphia Sox baseball team mascot, Bill Berge, and then he's got Burger Boy. Those are his only sock accounts that I'm aware of. Soda Pressed is one of his friends also, but I've never really seen Soda Pressed in my YouTube chat. So yeah. Yeah, Yeah, you guys that are following Dead Man, you guys are just following controlled opposition. Get away from the Tea Party and the alt-right. They're not leading you down the right path. Okay, you're just basically going to be led down an evil road, dude. If you want to have fascism, you got to create a fascist party and a fascist order, or a Spartan-like fascist organization that is free of this controlled opposition. Alright? But dude, don't fall for this controlled opposition, dude. Most of these guys that are American Patriot boys are policemen and people that have been in the military, or have been through the military. A lot of these patriotard, or these Proud Boys, they're policemen and they're military people. Like, they're not ordinary civilians. They're people that have been through the military, that have been that are part of like military mercenary groups like Black Shield and stuff, dude. These guys are hired mercenaries that work for the Department of Defense. Like, a lot of these Proud Boys, they're just spewing out a narrative that, like, as long as you fight communism and you uphold the Constitution, which has no ethics or basis in Christianity, you're just basically, you know, as long as you're a government lapdog, you're okay. I mean, how is something like that any less liberal? How is something like that really any less liberal or any less controlled and co-opted than being in the American Communist Party, dude? It's just different shades of gray. It's not black and white. It's just it's different shades of gray, and they have tricked you into looking through a tunnel. They have tricked you into using tunnel vision to look at that as being black and white. Dead Man is indeed a civic nationalist. Everything Hammer has mentioned destroying society. Exactly, dude. He's not even a racist. He's not even a legitimate racialist, dude. He's not fighting for Texas, bro. Ghost of Niccolo, Dead Man is not fighting to, like, free Texas from the United States. He's not trying to free Texas from Washington, bro. He wants Texas to stay under the grip of Washington. And just as long as, you know, they're not too bullshit or too commie, you know, it'll all be fine, bro. You know, he'll just say it's the small hats. That's what they do. They try to use scapegoats to keep you from focusing on the real people that are in power. Instead of getting you to focus on the Freemasons, on the Jesuits and the mercantile orders, they'll just say that it's the small hats. They'll tell you that it's only the small hats, and once you get rid of all of the small hats and send them to Israel, then all the problems will be solved. You know, that's an example of this typical caste system thing that, dude, it's always the same thing, dude. It's always trying to present as fighting a caste system, or fighting this evil, wicked caste system. You know, the same exact thing that derives from Plato and the Buddha. You know, and also from Mohammed too. Joseph Smith was exactly the same way. Like, dude, you Mormons have been deceived beyond repute into believing all of these redundant theories and ideas. Like, Joseph Smith was against slavery. He basically was creating another anti-feudal order, anti-caste system, mercantile guild. Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, for someone that's trying to seek the truth, you sure do have a lot of tunnel vision, don't you? Yeah, you want to like try to make it look anti-Semitic or anti-Israeli. What you want to do is you want me to only say a certain type of questions or like a certain type of questionnaire. And like you want to show that I'm a hateful bigot. You want to paint me as being a hateful bigot so that you can follow the designs of your Luciferian god and try to get my stream taken down. So you're another one of these pieces of filth that are probably another J Danks lackey. Another one of these NSA J Danks people that can just fuck off. Yeah, dude, Truth Seeker, fuck off, bro. Okay, that's much better. Dude, I can now rest comfortably in my chair, and I can be glad of how my chat is that much cleaner now that scum like you have been evicted off the premises. How do hats make you a bigot? What sort of a freaking lame-ass straw man is that supposed to be? He was just freaking around, dude. I know, bro. He was one of those guys, the people of the lie, basically. F for Truth Seeker. He was a fellow chronic. Well, dude, he's another one of these guys that have ADHD and like have 50 different or 500 different sock accounts that want to flood my chat with. What they do is like one of them will stream snipe my video on another website. When I'm streaming, they'll stream snipe me, and they'll send all of their trolls on their Discord into the stream snipe. They'll put it up in Discord, and they'll post a link to my chat or to my stream, and they'll send all these people in there to troll me, dude, and spam up my chat with my docs or whatever. We'll figure it out, Warhammer. You're doing great. Race is a part of the natural order and hierarchy of reality. Ghost of Niccolo. Have you ever heard of what's his name? Shit. They're gonna post spam, dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, they're gonna post spam up in these threads that they put me on. To like try to get my stream taken down or whatever. And what they're doing is they're like, dude, they ruin and they destroy CRC and J Danks' lives and turn them into useful idiots. That's basically what Crack Rock Chris and J Danks are. They're useful idiots that they put up as front men. They operate in the shadows, and they use people like Jay Danks and Crack Rock Chris and Burgerman as their front men, while they do all the heavy-handed work of trolling and doxing and hacking and whatever. But yeah, it's always the same. Oh, Ghost at Niccolo. Give me a second here. The Hamitic hypothesis. What was that guy's name? Ah, shit, dude. Ghost of Niccolo, have you ever heard of the Hamitic hypothesis? So, apparently, the Hamitic hypothesis was used to say that there were lost white tribes or ancient white tribes all over the world that were being found by European explorers in the 19th century. And this is very interesting. All of a sudden, nowadays, this Hamitic hypothesis is gone. In Surfers and Daimyo's chat, Sam B drops my docs daily. Oh, is that why he was banned in their chats and then created that evil Sam B alt that he goes in with whenever he gets banned or he wants to do something and not get his main account banned? Let's see here. What was that? What was this called again? Here we go. Okay, I gotta find his name. Yeah, it was Griffith Taylor. Alright, that's it. Griffith Taylor. Ghost of Niccolo. Have you ever heard of Griffith Taylor? He was an English Australian that created this lava flow analogy, or he created this lava flow theory. And he claims that Central Asia was where humanity derived from, and that the more primitive races were the first to develop, or they were the first humans, and as lighter skinned, more advanced races evolved or came out, these lighter skinned people pushed the darker skinned races out from Asia and from Eurasia into the periphery of the world. That is, into Africa, Australasia, East Asia, and the Americas. But yeah, it's a very interesting analogy. But basically, the Hamites were supposed to have been white or olive-skinned. Like, the Hamites were actually olive or white-skinned people that were either like Middle Easterners or Mediterraneans or Europeans. And they actually went into Africa, and they were the progenitors of ancient Egypt and Great Zimbabwe. So basically, all of these civilizations were due to being created by white or olive-skinned people who basically enslaved or cast out the darker peoples of Africa and the Americas. It's not too different from the idea that you see in the Book of Mormon with white-skinned Israelites going to America and creating the Lamanites and the Hephites, and, you know, bringing civilization to the Americas, to the Indians. Yeah, dude. You see that right there, dude? These guys have no fucking lives, bro. Like, they come in here and they start, like, misspelling and mispronouncing words in type as if that's how I mispronounce my words or whatever. They do that kind of stuff, dude. Dude, these people want to turn me into a brain dead mind slave of the New World Order. They want to destroy the values of biblical Christianity, destroy the values of the ancient feudal parish church, and they want to destroy and extinguish the Celto-Teuton race. They want to destroy and demoralize the Western Celto-Teuton peoples, or the European peoples, the Northern Nordic Celto-Teuton or Germanic peoples of the West. That's all these people are doing, dude. They also want to paint me as like a conspiratard, or lap me into the alt-right or to the lying alt-right or all this other crap. But yeah, dude, that's what these people want to do. They want you to be on your couch. They want you to sit on your couch and spend your whole day on your iPhone or watch television or be on the computer. And they don't want you to go out and make money and better yourself, learn and try to read and work out and build muscle, and try to eat right or diet right and try to work out and read books and actually learn. Learn stuff from the Bible, or read your Bible, dude. They want you to be turned into mindless, atheistic, mulatto, brain-dead drones for the technocracy. That's what they want you to do. You're killing it with the history lesson, bro. Just keep up and ignore them. They're trying to derail you. That's all they can do, bro. That's all that these guys can do, is try to uprail what the conversation is about. Basically tear up the conversation and basically try to uproot what's being talked about in, on the stream. But yeah, dude, it's a bunch of trolls, dude. Jay Danks is just their front man. Jay Danks is just their hapless front man, bro. I see a bunch of New World Order types in here. Sheeple herded here somehow. Well, they're convinced that they're fighting the patriarchy and they're fighting colonialism. They have convinced themselves that they're fighting a wicked caste system, which is such a normal tactic that you see in all of these different Luciferian and mercantile societies and orders. It's always a repetition of the same thing, fighting the caste system. We got to overthrow the caste system and have the perfect Platonic society. We got to have a perfect New World Platonic society where everybody is equal, everyone is provided for, there's no death, there's no starvation, there's no war, and there's no hunger or whatever. Everyone is equal. There's no class and there is no race or gender. And it's just a repetition of the same stuff. This SJW stuff is a complete repetition of Buddhism, of Buddhist doctrines. And all Buddhism really is just a rejection of the Hindu caste system, the planned out Hindu caste order. And so social justice is of the exact same brand as Buddhism in this regard, or Plato's Republic. Plato's Republic, just a repetition of the exact same stuff over and over. Constant. You know, how can we control the masses except that we convince them that with this high technology, if you accept this industrial society, you can successfully fight the caste system or the feudal caste system of the old world. Socialist, communist, Illuminati cannon fodder. Basically. Well, globalism and communism is, in effect, them wanting to overthrow the caste system. Okay, Chan Kadoki, globalism and communism is just basically the opposite of colonialism. It's another of the same patterns that they follow of wanting to get rid of the caste system. We got to overthrow the caste system and drive it out. But yeah, it's the exact same nonsense that's been spewed for the last 2,500 or so years. It is practically the exact same thing. It never gets old for these people. It's rebranded, you know, regurgitated Buddhism, basically. Regurgitated Darwinism and Neoplatonism. It's like, do these people ever learn? Do these people ever learn from their mistakes? And it's like, no, they never do. They really don't learn. Alright, so I found a pretty interesting thing in here by Griffith Taylor, and it could explain how mankind dispersed after the flood. But the only way that I could really find a full explanation for how mankind scattered across all of the continents is if to say that the flood of Noah only happened within Eurasia. It only happened inside of Eurasia, and most of the pre-flood Adamites survived the flood because the flood never reached the Americas. Like, the Noahic flood never happened in North or South America. It never reached Australasia. It only happened within the confines of what would become the Middle East. Europe, Asia, and Africa. And so, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, dude, I mean, just look at this Bairu Dezu. Bairu Dezu. That's Benny Suds, dude. Dude, these guys operate like the Borg. If you've ever watched Star Trek, you probably know what the Borg is. The Borg were basically just mindless drones that operated under the control of a hive mind. No individual minds or nothing, bro. Have you read about the Younger Dryas Warhammer? Yes, I have. Did you know that it's possible that in the book of Job they might be talking about an ice age? And that's kind of the thing. Like, after the flood of Noah and after the continents were spread out in the days of Peleg, if you read in the book of Job, it talks about, like, there's an ice age. There's a lot of discussion about ice and about snow and about cold weather. And, like, maybe has the Arctic evolved in northern Eurasia and above North America when the ice poles or the ice caps were formed after the flood of Noah. It created the lighter races that developed out of the more primitive races and has the lighter skinned people in Eurasia spread out. They chased out the darker breeds of people into the Americas and into Australasia and Africa. So that's probably what happened after the events of the Tower of Babel. But there's a lot of different stuff that could have happened. But yeah, dude. Forge Gang. Dude, Forge Gang always wins, bro. Once the technocrats take over, life for the elites will become meaningless, as they will have all the power and control they will want. I don't think that they will ever be able to have that kind of power and control. I don't think that it's completely possible. Make it the 24th. It's my B-Day then. June 12th, you'll get what's coming to you. Forge Gang is entirely compromised. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You're trying to derail the discussion. Shut the fuck up, bro. 2030, here we come. Bill Gates is a literal god king. Oh yeah, I'm sure you would love that idea of your technocratic dictator fake gods, dude. You literally worship the golden calves. Eric the Ghost, your gods are the golden calves of Egypt, bro. You worship the golden calves of the Old Testament, bro. Those are your gods. They will have technology. At that, the best tech. Technology will ferment the New World Order. Average sheep, the same socialist types that were once indoctrinated, conscripted soldiers of the NWO, will either be disappeared or be made parts of the NWO. The elites are not need slaves. The beta male wants to be a slave to Bill. Yeah, dude, beta bucks, guys. But yeah, dude. Don't be turned into a crack rock Chris cattle slave, bro. They just want you to smoke weed and play Minecraft all day. Not exercise or eat right, and especially not read anything. But yeah, it's the same um, perverted script that they've been using for 2,500 years. It's the same mantra. And it's the exact same mantra they always use. And they claim that they're fighting the caste system, or they're fighting the tyranny of caste. But at the same time, when they do it, they just basically use this kind of liberalism to create their own elitist agenda. They promise the masses meritocracy, and they create their own elitism. And that's basically what you people get. Most of the people in this world deserve what they've gotten, bro. It's been delivered to them on a silver platter, and pretty much they deserve it, dude. The masses deserve to have this kind of Luciferian darkness over them. I personally feel no sympathy for most people because they deserve to get what they have gotten. Yeah, dude. Most of these retards in the chat here are just trying to basically spread disinfo. It's all an attempt to spread disinfo and to try to derail the discussion or the main topic of discussion by the streamer. That's all they're trying to do. Da, 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 da. We can't challenge you in a fair debate, so we're going to try to distort away the discussion like a bunch of sick retards would do. Where is okay, give me a second here. Environment, race, and migration. Maybe it's this one. We gotta fight that oppressive caste system, my man. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight the oppressive patriarchy, man. Chan Kidoki says that Eric claimed he was in telepathic communication with Elon Musk. Yeah, dude, these trolls will say shit like that. And at the very same time, they'll try to claim that I'm the crazy one. And then they'll say crazy or telepathic calls with billionaires or like people like Elon Musk. Or whatever, dude. It's just crazy, man. Some of these people are just so freaking hilarious, bro. They're so hilarious. So hilarious, some of the things that they try to claim, bro. But yeah. And what's crazy about it is that Crack Rock Chris misspells even worser than I do. And I never see these J-Danks retards, trying to claim as if, Crack Rock Chris is worser at English than I am. It's just, they perceive me to be a threat So they're going to talk about how I always mispronounce words, but they're going to leave people like Crack Rock Chris alone because, they know that he'll be a useful tool to their NWO agenda. I think that Burger Boy legitimately saw me to be a threat in his own eyes. Burger Boy legitimately knew that I was a real legitimate threat. That's why he got so close to me. He wanted to try to demonstrate that I was not smart, that I was not intelligent, and try to use that to prove that what I'm saying is inherently false or is unfactual. So he couldn't really attack my arguments. He couldn't really debunk or say that my arguments were not credible. So he opted to attack my person. He opted to attack my personality and make me look bad as a person. So that's what he was trying to do. Okay, I think I've almost found it. Here it is. All right, here we go. Alright, so here we go. I'm not for sure how good that looks. Alright, so yeah. So after the Noahic flood and the Tower of Babel and the confounding of the tongues, in the book of Job, it's mentioned that there is an ice age in the book of Job. So it looks like there are some verses from the book of Job that mentions about almost an ice age-like condition. So look at this, dude. Out of the south comes the storm, and out of the north comes the cold. From the breath of God ice is made, and the expanse of the water is frozen. Job chapter 37, verse 9 to 10. From whose womb comes the ice? Who gives birth to the frost from the heavens? When the waters become hard as stone, when the surface of the deep is frozen. Job chapter 38, verse 29 to 30. So in Genesis chapter 7, verse 11, it says that not only does water come out from the sky, but it comes out of the deep. In the 600th year of Noah's life, in the second month, on the 17th day of the month, on that day, all the fountains of the great deep burst open, and the floodgates of the sky were opened. And over here, we have an ice sheet, and down here in southern Eurasia, stretching from the Mediterranean and from North Africa all the way to southern China, is the Australoids. And then down here we have black Africans, and further down here is the Australasians and Melanesians. Then if we come down here, the Mediterranean people have spread out over all Eurasia, away from the ice sheet, out of Central Asia. In Central Asia and the Himalaya regions, we have the Alpine people, and the Australoids and the Melanesians have spread out into the Americas and Australasia, and the black people are now in West and Central Africa. And then down here, the Alpine, the Nordic, the Mediterranean peoples have spread out all across Eurasia. Asiatics are over here, the Ainu are in Japan, Australoids have been pushed out by Meds, and then they have been pushed out by Alpinic peoples and stuff. So maybe that could explain how the different subgroups of humanity took shape after the end of the Tower of Babel. Keep your friends close. Oh, Roman Malinowski, Burger Boy, could not answer one simple question, so he sends his cronies to gaslight and subvert instead. Yeah, they do a very terrible job at it. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Burger Boy was doing a reconnaissance operation on you. He was learning you. Know your enemy is a popular saying for a reason. He was a sleeper agent. Yeah, Burger Boy was basically doing a stinger operation. He was collecting intelligence. And then he probably gave what he got off of me, private info and stuff, like my docs and whatnot. He probably gave it to William Gloryhole, Hydrio Alpha, J Danks, Magna Zero or Magna Zura, and to Herb. His secondary bonus mission was to possibly manipulate you into becoming a lolcow. That's what I think that Herb and Hydrio were probably hired on to do. Pimpin' Pat and Burger Boy were the first two agents that they hired to do it. When they failed, they turned to reconnaissance and they sent Hydrio Alpha and Herb Green to do it in their favorite bedtime fairy tale. Yeah, dude, you're in complete denial of the truth, man. Eric, you're just in flat out denial of reality. Water comes out of my dick. Yeah, dude, you're just trying to basically you're really trying to drop the IQ of my chat, bro, and you make it, and you're doing a horrible time at doing it. I thought the lady yesterday opened your eyes to how wrong you were about Burger, though. Well, Burger Boy could still be a reconnaissance-fed operative. I was just wrong about how he was in the J-Dank's army. So, all that she was saying was that she doesn't think that Burger Boy was in the J-Dank's army. Dee Dee was still saying that he obviously was involved in some kind of a Fed psyop in regards to like trying to show that gang-stalked people are crazy or whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's a bunch of obvious gaslighter agents that are trying to gaslight me. The truth is, you worship a Jew god at the Warhammer. Yeah, well, the truth is, you're in denial of your own creator. You are in complete and total denial of the God that made you and brought you into this world. The very God that brought you out of your mother's womb and brought you up in this world. So the fool says in his heart that there is no God. You're another one of these Gnostic Joachimite people that are basically trying to tear down the supposed evil Judaic Old Testament Hebrew God caste system. You're no better than an SJW, basically. Wanting to attack the ancient Hebrew God of the Bible, bro. Eric is a mutt that LARPs has an Anglo purebred. Yeah, well, he ain't no Anglo, bro. He's just probably a wannabe Turk anyways. A subspecies from the Arabs. The ancient Hebrews were around before the Arabs were even a thing, bro. Mohammed and Islam were centuries after the New Testament books were written, much less the books of the Old Testament. At least I'm not a Jew like you, Warhammer. Yeah. Well, dude, look at this, Eric the Ghost. John chapter 4, verse 22. Let's look at John chapter 4, verse 22. Ye worship ye know not what. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. So you can thank a Jewish Messiah for saving your soul, bro. So yeah, you're in denial of reality. I call people like you delusional and in denial of reality of the obvious in society. No hair, buddy. Hammer has more hair than you, Eric, and in shape. I go on video calls, dum-dum. Blonde hair and blue eyes. I don't think that you have blonde eyes. Dude, I don't think that you have blue hair or blonde eyes. I forgot what you look like, but you kind of look like a nut job, dude. You look like a jogger, Eric, bro. But my hair is blonde, retard. My hair is very blonde. And I have very light emerald eyes. Kind of bluish, green, stinted blue eyes. Dude, all you have to do is look at a camera and see that I have very white, pale skin. Could you really say the same for yourself, bro? I have a head full of hair, bro. My muscles are in shape, bro. I could fucking knock the shit out of you. You said that you were French. Okay? Dude, Eric, blonde hair, and blue eyes are a Germanic feature. Okay? Those are features of Germanic Nordic people. You said that you were Gaelic or French. Most Frenchmen are dark-haired and dark-eyed and are alpine-looking. So, which is it? Are you blonde-haired and blue-eyed and Nordic? Or are you an alpine Frenchie, bro? Most Frenchmen are not blonde-haired and blue-eyed. So you're just full of shit, dude. Dark Ninja! What's up, bro? What's up, Dark Ninja? How's it going? I haven't seen Dee Dee since yesterday, bro. I actually have not seen Dee Dee since yesterday. You can't even stand up for 10 minutes. You can barely stand up for 10 minutes. What are you talking about, bro? Dude. That literally makes no sense, dude. Yeah, you literally make absolutely no sense, bro. You are a mud blood. No tribe at all. What, dude? You are you're very racist, dude. For a person that claims to not be a Nazi, you are very racist and anti-Semitic, bro. Yeah, dude, I think that you're just full of shit, bro. Hold on a second. I'll blow you the fuck. Dude, Eric, do you want to get blown the fuck out, bro? Why didn't you say so, bro? Why didn't you say, Eric, that you wanted to get blown the fuck out, my man? Ha ha ha. Alright, well give me a second to load this shit. There we go. I don't want to dox my name. Alright, so I guess I'll do a DNA dox again. Shit, dude. What a sparse, bruh. FFS. No sense, bro. Alright, so there's my ancestry there. It's 100% Northwestern European, 63% French and German, 30% British and Irish, etc., etc. Yeah, So yeah, you said that I'm a mudblood. Well, not really. Not really, bro. I don't know where you get off, dude. Dude, the leader of Forge Gang is pretty pure, bro. I might have a little bit of Native American, but that's really not that's not being a mongrel. Nothing more and nothing less. Why does Eric always talk like he is really drunk or really schizo? He either talks like he's either very drunk, like an alcoholic, or very schizo. That's one of the things I've noticed about him, but Eric is always very incoherent. You can tell that English is not his first language. But yeah. Does anybody want to come into the smithy and chat? I thought Toxic Angel wanted to talk to me, bro. I thought that Toxic Angel had something to tell me. If you harvest the skunk essence for me, I'll do the delivery method. I'm all caught up on Rick Ricardo tutorials. I'll mail you the dead skunks. All you gotta do is hold your R breath, plunge this bag FKN needle in and suck out the love juice. LOL. You can take some tutorials and on holding your breath for 17 minutes from Dave Ballin. What? Someone delivered a dead cow. Oh, that was me. The skunk idea is free, but I have a more entertaining plan. How long can he complain about a skunk? An hour or so? I need him to give plenty of content, so new idea. A kill box of sorts. Operation Glory Holel. That's all I'll say. It's a long con, so it be an explosion out of nowhere, maybe mid to late summer. But should have a lasting effect. Hilarious, bro. I don't really know what Toxic Angel is up to. Who is really good to Photoshop down to make a funny fucking meme? I have been wanting to make a pun toward prepper survival food kits, right? Salt, marshmallows, Hershey bars, and graham crackers with one juice box per day. Oh, is Toxic Angel into survival prep or what? I'm not for sure what he's into, bro. How are you and Dee Dee? I haven't talked to Dee Dee since yesterday, but I guess she's fine. I mean, we're okay, bro. Yeah, dude, this Eric guy is a waste of time. He's trying to basically derail the conversation away. Have you ever been with a woman, Eric, bro? Have you ever been with a woman? You don't sound like you've ever been with a woman, bro. Going out with e-girls, like going out with e-trannies, bro, is not really a heterosexual thing to do. So much white pride in Warhammer, white pride Europe-wide. Tell us some more about how God created an ice skating lane for people to migrate on. What are your thoughts on Haman, Warhammer? Do you agree with Luther when he said the Jews put too much emphasis on the book of Esther, since Luther, they've revered it more and more? There's no way you're married if you're looking for e-girls online, bro. I remember being in a call with you saying that you were looking for e-girls. You seem to lie a lot about your heterosexual identity, Eric. You're basically, dude, your real name is basically Eric the Faggot. Eric the Faggot. Never been married for a single day. His name was Eric the Faggot. And he spoke a lot of coherency. Yo, let's go! Forge Gang! Forge Gang always wins! Let's go! What is this? Fawn Line 2. I thought that Fawn Line was actually kind of hard to play. Or Fawn Line 2. Or is it Front Line 2? Which one is it? Fawn Line or Front Line? This is what he does when someone does not agree with him. It's comical. Oh, you mean Eric the Ghost? Are you talking about Eric the Ghost? Not for sure what you're going on about. But yeah. Eric is always very inconsistent. IQ tests are mainly for like job performance. IQ tests do not really actually test all aspects of a person's intellect. It's mainly just for job preference and job search and like how good you might be on a certain type of job. Funline 2 is a challenging game, but fun. I'll play it with you. Can we play it on the desktop? It's an MMO. But yeah. I see the trolls are kind of coming in. Yeah, dude, Eric is basically in cope. Eric is coping about an American being able to trace back his lineage. Thousands of years, bro. I guess because my 23andMe says that I'm more Nordic than he is, or more Northern European than he is, bro. One smart thing Eric has said as of late. Yeah, basically so. How much do you shower, Warhammer? Like I'm going to actually tell you something like that, you faggot. Like I'm actually going to disclose that personal information to you, man. For somebody that I don't know much about, you're really obsessed with knowing a lot about me. I'm going to go ahead and leave this group, and let's see here. I'm going to leave this group too. Yeah, this is just a bunch of call-in groups. Go ahead and remove all of that. What is this? We'll keep this around. Oh yeah, I kicked out Uncle Buck, Hidrio Alpha, Moroccan Thug, and Padre out of the Forge. Show me your lineage. Eric, please stop coping. You're making Ghost Gang look bad, bro. Jesus. Yeah, dude. He thinks that he's fighting a Judaic patriarchal rabbinic system that's oppressing him, bro. He's really convinced that a rabbinic patriarchal Mosaic system is putting him down. Dude, how do we know that Eric is not a Nazi? He hates Jews, he hates non-whites, even though he's really Turkish or crypto-Turk and a Europore. Maybe he's jealous. Looks like you've had a little too much to think. Closed minds prevent thought crimes, right? Not sure what you're getting on about. For most people, it's a one-word response daily. If not showering or bathing, at least changing your clothes. Yeah, you're just basically asking a bunch of rhetorical questions that I'm not going to waste my time with answering. How in the world do you think that people would be able to function if they took no showers or changed clothes at all? Like, are you really that dumb? Holy shit, bro. You know, I think that some of you people just troll for the sheer shit of it, dude. Half of you guys, you basically troll for just the fun of it. And then half of you are in the J-Danks army and are naturally trolling to, like, cause problems to people in the real world. And then the other half just trolls for the fun of it. I'm starting to think that Tulsa might be Herb Green, bro. Yeah. So, let's put up... Dude, hey, let's put up a poll. Alright, there you go. We'll put up a poll to see what y'all think about Tulsa. So here's the poll. Do you think that Tulsa is Herb Green or a Hidrio alt? I'll let y'all vote. Shaggy Sloppy Seconds. What? Whoops. Oh, most people are saying that it's Herb Green. We've trash talked you simultaneously, WH. This deep thinker in his polls, LOL. Alright, I'll end the poll. Alright, do you think Herb Green... Do you think that Tulsa... Do you think It's Always Sunny in Tulsa is Herb Green or a Hidrio alt? It's Herb Green for sure, 50%. It's the big man Jay Danks himself, 25%. I don't know, I'm neutral, 25%. Obviously, Hidrio Alpha, 0%. Total of 8 votes. Well, that wasn't that many votes. Middle Eastern genetics are superior. TBH. You misspelled the word superior. Not sure what you're going at. What is this shit here?
What would you do? How would you do it, though? Well, Matthew Vickers, head of the Vickers clan.
By the way, is there a weird thing with weird fucking cunts who like don't wear the tops when they go in a video? Like PPP started out like this, and now this fucking guy's doing it too. What's with the not wearing your top when you go? Like, what is this? Are they trying to sell like an OnlyFans at the end of the day?
I don't know, dude. He's a gay faggot. That's why he doesn't wear a top.
Like, is there an OnlyFans link or something?
Chooses to gay pay girl. That's right, dude. Did you know one of Pat's biggest pay pigs is Matthew Vickers, dude?
There you go, Matthew Vickers. You must have paid you because you give money to people, but you didn't give it to this guy.
That's right.
If you don't want to donate to this guy, he could have got his mole removed. Have you not seen this? I mean, if you would have donated to him, maybe he would have got a better eye patch or something like that. He can't even wear his like. Do you know when you go to like the casino, okay, the Keno casino, whatever you want to call it, and they get to that point where it's like, God, that guy literally gambled his shirt away. This guy literally gambled his shirt away. I offered to buy him a shirt from Vicious Vickers. I know, but then he'd only be under your employment then. I mean, right, that's almost like buying him a uniform. God.
Pat receives hundreds of dollars.
It's just really weird. But again, we'll have a laugh at this. How much money took Cog to take off his tops as Stendecker? My top comes off for a grand. I'm an expensive haul.
Richmond, I want a cinematic reenactment of the breakup. Oh, it's I don't know, I'm gonna have to drink now, so who knows, maybe.
Here's $15 because I liked ya, and $10 because it apparently pisses people off, haha.
Yeah, what is, like, have you still got comments coming through on the video, Vickers? Have you still got comments of people pissed off that you... Oh, I will never tire of people finding new ways to be salty about a random fucking Mancunian guy from Manchester. I'm not a big fucking YouTuber like Hassan bringing in millions, buying mansions and shit like that. I make a pittance from a point of view, and it's but from my point of view, the fact you support me in any way is astounding. But people still want to look at you and just go,
This is boring. And what's that noise in the background? Forge Gang always wins. Whoops. What is this?
Alright, Darkside Phil. It's Kevin Nash.
Slapped by the Forge Master. WWE, WCW, legend Kevin Nash calls Darkside Phil a sick puppy.
Alright, Darkside Phil. It's Kevin Nash. I mean, I've fucking read some disturbing things in my life, but Jesus Christ, I mean,
Holy shit. Like, what the fuck have you been reading, bro? Like, Kevin. Bro, what have you been reading?
you spent $40,000 on the WWE Championship mobile game. You went into bankruptcy for half a mil. You play video games all day long while your wife works her ass off. You masturbated on YouTube live stream.
Masturbated on a YouTube live stream? What the fuck?
They wanted to prosecute you, but they said your penis was so small they couldn't actually make it out. So they couldn't tell whether you were masturbating or playing with a fucking skin tag.
Ha ha ha. Owned. A fucking skin tag.
Dude, I mean, I get it, man. It's pandemic, it's fucking lockdown, it's everything else, but Jesus, you gotta pull your shit together. I mean, when I got your dossier from the fucking almighty fucking Egg Gang, I said to myself, this is a sick puppy. This is somebody who needs some fucking serious fucking help. So, I hope you get it, man. You're not gonna play video games all day, jerking off.
Dude, what was that all about? Holy fuck. Let's see if he answers the call. Rogue Mod admitting to rigging vote at Warhammer. Potato Head Gang. Let's go. Potato Head Gang. Ah, he didn't call. Alright, what do we have next here? Gaming with Ghost, Mental Break. Mental Break chat. Oh, this is like 2 hours long, Ghost. Holy shit.
Gang, let's go! Let's go. Alright, I'm just sharing it out now. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Was on a Warhammer stream earlier today, talking to some guy named Xeon.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, Xeon, the guy that Dark Ninja brought into the VC.
Zion. X-I-O-N.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's a white dude, but he spells his name in Chinese or Japanese. I don't know. Fucking weird, bro. He's from New York.
Yeah, I don't know if all New Yorkers are like that, but the guy, Ghost of Nick, he literally, did you notice that he he polished his fingernails. Like, he put women's gloss on his fingernails. Or like women's, whatever it's called, he put fingernail gloss on his fingernails. I don't know if you saw that, but that was kind of weird. He also dyes his hair.
And he was mad. But he's cool. We're cool now, I guess. I mean, we're not friends or nothing.
Spoon cult is superior.
Gamers.
Alright, so it looks like most people voted that PPP is very flexible. So, do you think it's okay to masturbate on stream? And it turns out that most people agree that it's totally okay to beat your meat off on stream. Hey, let's take a religious poll of the audience. Only 9% of people are against it, Hammer. I used to run with the Sporks. Spork gang. Let's go. Drunken Surfer's Keno Millionaire.
MC, you know, it's Ghost and Nicola knows what I'm fucking talking about, I'm sure of it. So don't let it get to you, Ghost and Nicola, when they say Nick's faggot music. You know,
what the fuck?
No.
Nick's faggot music? What the hell?
Almost everyone that I would play my music to says my music is garbage. And I have a shitty taste in music. You know, even to the point where, like, when I knocked doors, like, Big Dirty used to play a lot of, like, techno, like the Jekko and Torres and, like all the techno artists. And I'd put on drum and bass. And the guy would tell me, oh, this is fucking garbage, there's too much to it. You know, but, like, I like the drum and bass, because there's more layers to it. It's, like, more sophisticated. You know, and just Big Dirty didn't have the fucking mindset to properly appreciate the drum and bass. And, you know, actually, a little bit of war.
Wait a second. Drunken Surfer is a bass drummer, too? Drunken Surfer is a bass drummer? What the hell, bro? Well, it's nice to know that most of my audience is Christian.
After the Chaggot streams, my old boss that I used to knock doors with, right? And Buddy's a fucking, like, my old boss, he's probably the best salesperson in all of Ontario. Like, the guy is a fucking wizard at sales. I've seen him sell, and it's like magic. Like it actually is. Like, that's not even biased. Like, this guy is unbelievable. He's been approached to get into politics and stuff like that, because he's just so good. Like, it's top-level fucking persuasion, right? And he would always reach out to me from time to time. He hasn't reached out to me since this, because I sent him my fucking YouTube and everything. He realizes the politics I've got into, and he can't agree. You know, he's sort of fucking scared off. But meanwhile, at that same time, Framer reached out to me, and Framer's the guy that used to like half whack, right? He'd like beat himself off, right, to the point of ejaculation, and then he'd stop masturbating. Right when he's about to come, he'd stop, and he'd just sit down and meditate about his goals. About making that
What
paper.
the fuck?
And like this guy would go out and wake up in the morning in the middle of the winter in Canada and walk outside in his boxers and like hug a tree and meditate in the cold. You know?
Awesome.
But so this guy reached out to me, and I wanted to get a hold of Big Dirty. I forget why. I think Big Dirty had a clip of me doing something.
Hey, let's see here. All right, so 55% of my audience is Christian, 33% is Muslim. Wait a second. A quarter of my audience is Muslim, and then 11% are atheist and 11% are pagan. Hold on. There we go. Would you masturbate, then go outside and hug a tree and then meditate? I'm just asking. Dude, you know how you can prove when someone is not an AI? You get them to show their feet. So here, apparently if they show their feet, if you see their feet, if they show their feet online, they're not actually real AI. Because AI cannot show their feet like real people can. So apparently, as long as you can show your feet, it's scientifically proven that AI are incapable of showing their feet, except the most newest and advanced AI or CGI tech. You know how you can prove that AI Cyrax is not real? By showing his feet. Apparently, whenever you show your feet, it proves that you're a real person and therefore you're not AI. Damn, man. Alright. in a few minutes, oh, there's my foot, people. It's scientifically proven. AI cannot show their feet. AI literally cannot show feet. So if you're ever talking to an e-girl, have that e-girl show her feet. You can tell by looking at the feet if it's a real woman or a tranny or an AI bot that's pretending to be an e-girl to try to get your money. Or trying to con you of your money. Just have them show their feet. It always works. It works every time. Bitch made. Oh, look at that, bros. I can't post bitch made in Burger Boy's thing here. Hey, Burger Boy, you're bitch made, bro. You're bitch made. You're totally bitch made, my man. Bitch made, Burger Boy. Bitch made. All right. At the 3:30 mark, we're going to do a halftime intermission. And we'll just go from there. And they have to write the current date and time on the pics for double authorization. Yeah, dude. Ghost of Niccolo knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly. He's experienced it. He knows it. IRL or online. And they have to write the current date and time on the pics for double authorization. Yeah, but Ghost of Nick, that only goes for the females. The males have to do something different. Only the females have to do that. Yeah, that only applies to females. Who is this Meowba? Like, who in the world is Meowba? I don't know who that is, dude. Asked to see their taint, too. I second that, Ghost. AI should show her digital boozy, Warhammer. Won't you agree? Forge Gang always wins. We're picking hardcore. But Forge Gang is always going to win. We're going to win all the way along. All right. Couple of minutes and we're going to do an intermission. I'm going to play a commercial that was common at the theaters, at movie theaters for intermission breaks. Warhammer isn't really capable to combine two messages together, it seems. Asked to see their taint. Dude, you sound like a sped, bro. Eric, you're a total sped, man. You're a total freaking sped. Just like Hydrio Alpha and Herb Green are also speds, bro. You're a total freaking sped. Alright. 30 seconds. What else do we have? 30 seconds and I'm going to go into an intermission break. Alright. We're now officially halfway through the stream. I'm going to play an intermission or whatever. And we'll get back after these sponsors. The Forge stream of the Warhammer will come back after a look at our sponsors.
Show starts in 8 minutes. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack. We promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our refreshment center now. Let's go! Show starts in 7 minutes.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now. Show starts in 6 minutes.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Ah, there, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Faith, and there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here now.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Show starts in 5 minutes.
We're happy to have you with us this evening and want you to enjoy every minute of your stay here. And while you relax and stretch, visit our concession where you'll find something to please you. There are ice-cold drinks, delicious sandwiches, ice cream, coffee and snacks, and many other pleasing treats. Our foods are fresh and tasty, our drinks satisfying and refreshing. They're so good.
You get more out of life when you go out to a movie.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Visit our snack bar and treat yourself to some delicious Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches. Cook the Castleberry way, slowly over open pits of glowing charcoal, then seasoned with a sauce that's zesty, yet delightfully mild to please the entire family. Also at the snack bar, you'll find popcorn and soft drinks and candy and French fries to go with your Castleberry's barbecue sandwiches. There's plenty of time before the movie starts, so visit our snack bar right now for Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches.
Still plenty of time to come and be served at the refreshment center before showtime.
Show starts in 3 minutes.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
Your attention, please. All new Hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Show starts in 1 minute. Please remember to replace the speaker on the post when you leave the theater. And now, on with the show.
All right, we're back. Hope that you enjoyed that brief intermission. Victory Pepsi just got here. What did I miss? 3 to 4 AI pro tips with Hammer. Some polls. Warhammer drank 4 Pepsis, ate 1 donut, and a water popsicle. All meat hot dogs. The before times seem scarier now. I don't even see Sam B in here. 40s to 78 are comfy. I've been watching Abbott and Costello today. Oh, hey there, Rick Perry. Good to see you, man. What's up, Rick Perry? Alright, you should be able to hear me then. Alright. That's normal for Sam B. Yeah, I think everybody who's watched Sam B and other people's streams or in their chats on other people's streams kind of know what he's all about.
Something, and I wanted it because I wanted to incorporate it in a video. I forget. No, what it was. Big Dirty has the clip of me doing karaoke. So one time we went to this bar. We went to this country bar in Lindsay.
Forge Gang! We're back on track. Let's go.
Doing karaoke, and
what is this?
You think the pedal hunters are counterproductive? Yes. Okay. How so?
Well, number one, they have no authority to do anything, so they're just... You get the point. I trolled...
Dude, I really love how the daimyo cannot get out of his character. It's so hilarious, bro. The daimyo's gotten so into his crappy little character about being Japanese. He literally can't get out of it.
My way into arguing with Mr. Deadman. What do I believe, chat? What do I believe? You'll never fucking know. You'll never know my innermost.
Dude, Deadman's more base than you are, Daimyo-ru.
I wouldn't fucking tell you.
Oh, I would fucking tell you.
Innermost thoughts are for Discord chats with girls. Not for YouTube. Mr. Deadman was drunk. At chat.
Oh, dude. Hidrio, dude. Get out of here, bro. You're an unwanted part of the show, bro. What's up, Hammer? Don't what's up me, bro. You've been in here with all your different troll alts since the beginning of this stream, bro.
Because they criticized his movie.
Oh, they criticized his movie.
My children do. Why? How? How does a man get mad at chat? I mean, look at this.
Chatu is always right, Turu.
Mad with the man. Was it?
It is true. You should never be too open with the internet. But if you get too fake, you will never be seen as anything other than a tryhard.
Thing you can do is a single one man out in chat for the rest of the
It's a good gimmick.
Like this man right here. I have zero convictions like Pepe. I am a cartoon samurai on the internet. And you're upset that I do not believe in the white people like you do.
Dude, you're a filthy Frank, try-hard wannabe dude. You're like a second filthy Frank, Daimyo. You want to be like filthy Frank, but you can't create your own gimmicks, bro. And the samurai thing is just annoying, Daimyo. The samurai alias is just really, really annoying. But yeah, Daimyo just wants to be a filthy Frank.
Shit. Anyway.
Alright, what's this thing that Mormon Shaggy did? Shaggy versus Kant.
We are going to be listening to some Kant quotes, and I'm going to be responding to that. Yeah, this is going to be my opinions on the opinions of allegedly one of the wisest men of all time. So, and by the way, I have no clue what to expect here. I really don't have any bias one way or the other on Immanuel Kant. I am only even reviewing his stuff because
I'm only doing the review.
I know someone who's been
I'm just doing the review.
Mormon Shaggy is such a try-hard, bro. Daimyo hates Ninja, and they are both POCs. Oh, dude, did Dark Ninja want to chat, bro? Let me go into Discord and see if anybody wanted to chat. I'm kind of out of ideas about what to A-log. Dude, who's more of a tryhard, Mormon Shaggy or the Daimyo? Let me know your thoughts. Oh well, Hidrio Alpha is much less of an issue in the chat than he is on Discord. At least he's out of my... At least all of Hidrio's ults are out of my Discord server, bro. That's probably all I could care about, man. Who the hell is this guy? Deformed Stoic? Deformed Stoic, who are you?
I'll be damned. Orange gang.
Oh, it's you. Dude, why do you seek in trying to, like, waste my time, bro?
Well, I just want to know what I did.
Well, you're in the J-Dank's army, bro, for one thing.
But how do you get to that? Like, what makes you...
There. Let's just time him out for a week. Shaggy did get smelted by the Forge gang for 16 hours, bro. Shaggy has been up for an entire week now. Dude, is that even possible? Is it even possible to go a week with no sleep? No sleep at all. Jay Banks. I don't know who that was. I have no idea who the deformed stoic guy was, man. I have no idea, bro. Well, I guess I'll go look at H. Dank's Shogun stuff on Complex Technocrat. Alright, so is that all the polls? Maybe with all the drugs he's on, bro, it's Shaggy. Alright, 75% said no, 25% said yes. Alright, so no movies. No movie night. Okay. No movies, bro. We won't have no movies. Alrighty then. Alright. After that, I'm not asking no more. So, no movies. No movies, people. Alright, so I'm not going to make a Twitch so we can watch movies. A place where I won't get a copyright strike if I play some movies on. That is what was so good about Bitwave. At least you could watch anything on Bitwave. You should just talk on VC, bro. Wayne Appreciation Society. Oh, we got 50-50 for yes. You can just do it on Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, everybody would have to be in the VC. Like, only the people in the VC would be able to watch it. Alright. This poll looks even, 50-50. I'll wait. Oh, people would vote. 9 votes. Alright, would you watch Japanese sub anime on Trovo? Alright, so most people did say that they would. Alright, so would y'all like to go to my Trovo and watch some anime? What kind of anime would y'all like to watch? Let's see here. I'll try to... I'll add Pokemon in. There you go. Alright, I'll let y'all vote. Don't bring a chainsaw to a gunfight, homie. Let's go! Alright, it's looking good for Dragon Ball stuff. Maybe we'll watch a Broly movie or Evolution, perhaps. Alright, I'll just wait and see what y'all plan on doing. Oh, Dark Ninja wants to chat. Okay, I'll go in the smithy. I'm in the smithy now, Dark Ninja, bro. I thought Toxic Angel wanted to chat. Alright, looks like Dragon Ball and Yu Yu Hakusho got the big ones. Well, it looks like I'm going to be streaming Dragon Ball then. Dude, I was hoping to do Pokemon.
Yo, what's going on, dude? Forget.
Ah! It's the Dark Ninja! Ah! What's up, Dark Ninja?
What's going on, man?
Ooh, I could barely dodge those ninjutsu tricks. Oh, it's all going good, man.
Oh, I know, man. But the Daimyo can't dodge him for shit.
Well, he's too gunted, alas. He's way too much of a gunted one. But
Yeah, he's too much of a gunted one, so...
hopefully you and the Daimo can figure out, or you can help the Daimo be an ungunted one, not a gunt guard like he is.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome, bro.
Hey, hey man, I just wanted to say yesterday about Greek, dude. You can be friends with whoever you want, bro. I know Greek, he's been a good guy to you, so more power to you. I don't want you to think that I was trying to push a narrative towards your thinking.
Yeah, not in. Yeah, I mean, Dee Dee's a little bit hysterical sometimes. Dude, this...
Oh, he's definitely...
Oh, sorry.
Sports gang.
Dude, this guy
who's
is...
the form stoic?
That's Hidrio
form
Alpha. He's gonna try to
Yeah.
say that Dee Dee was wrong yesterday about everything or some crap like that.
What? Well, I thought Dee Dee was a J-Dank's Army A-logger. What happened with that?
Yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. Warhammer, what did I do, man? Did I do something?
You have severe ADHD and you're a sped. That's really about it.
That's
Well, like,
Forge Hammer right there.
When did I show that, Warhammer? Like, what did I do to show that I'm a sped? Just asking.
What are you and Herb trying to do? Like, what are you and Herb up to? Like, are you really a black guy?
I don't know what the fuck Herb does, dude. All I know about Herb is he used to go on Bitwaves.
Well, you guys are A-logs. Like, did y'all actually...
I've never... The only times I've interacted with you, Warhammer, were like when you drop low shimmy freestyles.
No, that's not the only time we interacted. Yeah, I mean, you were trying to like lie about
It is, man.
what you were trying to do with Dee Dee. What's this Moroccan thug and this Uncle Buck shit?
I don't know what trying to do with Dee Dee means. Like, Dee Dee aside, I mean, we used to stream on Bitwave, man. Like, I've known you since you've been on Bitwave. I've never once A-logged you, and I've used the same username since Stream.me. It's like since 2018, so...
Yeah, did you guys actually cause Jay Danks to be homeless? Like, seriously?
I don't know. You have to see this on an individual basis, like who did what. And honestly, you could just ask Jay Danks, right? It's not like he's out of reach. I think he still streams on Trovo.
Yeah, but I don't want to contact Jay Danks. He's a creep.
No.
Like, he's...
Okay, well, I'm sure if you ask him who like is A-logging him, he'd tell you.
Okay, you're obviously not going to tell me nothing, so I guess...
Well, I don't know who did what. I don't...
Alright. He's just gonna keep lying.
Who was that? Was that Beans or Hetero?
It was Hetero.
Dude, so what's the deal, man, with you and Dee Dee? Are y'all gonna e-date or?
Well, she lives in Europe and I live in North America. Are we gonna e-date? I don't know, man. I mean, is she bad for her age or what? She's...
I don't know. I just barely met her, maybe 2 weeks ago.
I've known her for a while. How did they get her nudes though? Like, how in the world did they get their nudes?
Who did?
Hetero.
Yo, what's up, Chan?
And those other guys. What's up, Chan, bro?
She had told me in DMs that I guess she went out with one of them people. I don't know which one. It wasn't Hetero. It was somebody else that doesn't hang around with them. And I guess she went out with them, and I guess that dude did a revenge porn on her after they broke up or some shit like that.
Oh, that's kind of creepy, dude. I wonder what kind of... wonder,
yeah.
Dude, I wonder who she dated.
I don't know. You would have to ask her. It's somebody that's not around, I think. I forgot what the name was. It's not Hetero or Beans or that other person. It's somebody else. I forgot who it was. But honestly, dude, maybe y'all can hit it off, man, because y'all seem like y'all got some good vibes and good chemistry going.
Cool. I don't think that Dee Dee's eggs are that spoiled, dude. I don't think she's that old.
What do you mean?
Oh, somebody was saying that her eggs are spoiled. Or something.
Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're calling her old. They're just saying that she can't have any more babies. That's what they're saying.
Apparently it was Wilbur, or someone with that username.
Who's Wilbur?
I have no idea, but I guess he's saying that that's who dated Dee Dee.
Is he a sped?
Wilbur or Roman Milinovsky.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's a sped.
Probably. I mean, who else would post a woman's nudes in a Discord besides a sped?
Like I said, man, it's a revenge porn thing. If this happened in the fatmosphere, this revenge porn would probably get bashed on pretty badly, because those normies, man, they get triggered pretty easily. But on this side of the internet universe, nobody cares.
Yeah, I guess because it's been normalized or something on this side.
Yeah, but if you don't mind me asking, if you and Dee Dee, let's say hypothetically speaking, you and Dee Dee, y'all ended up dating, and let's say somebody did spread around her nudes and stuff like that. Like as her boyfriend, what would you do? Like, I'm just asking in a hypothetical situation.
I don't know, dude. I wouldn't marry her. Maybe I'd date her. It wouldn't be a one-night stand. I would date her, but, I don't know if I could get it up. I mean, is she hot? How hot do you think Dee Dee is?
Well, you might want to go ahead and just ask her for a picture. I don't know why you said you wouldn't be able to get it up for her, but I mean, why don't you just go ahead and ask for a picture? Maybe she'll give it to you, because she's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty sure, I know y'all are in the different parts of the world, but I'm pretty sure y'all can make it work.
Yeah, maybe it would be awesome. Dude, maybe I'd tell you if you didn't ban me at Warhammer. Oh, that's Hit Rio. Dispatch plays as Hit Rio Alpha. This guy has no...
Dude, why does he have so many sock accounts, bro? He has 50 sock accounts and shit. That dude's insane, bro.
I know, it's so weird, dude. I don't want to... That's why I don't want to talk to him.
Dude.
I try to ask why or how they got Jay Danks to be homeless, and they don't even answer it. They just dodge the question.
So apparently, according to Dee Dee, Jay Danks is just a fall guy. Oh, fuck, it's Eric the host.
Yeah, just
thank you very much.
Front man.
What the fuck are you talking about? Revenge porn,
Hey, Eric the host is mad because we're talking about his girl. We're talking about his girl, so it's bad, so he jumped in here.
No, I don't know. The TV dude got fucking released. I would consider that. If you see mental random and anon in that fucking server, and you say, yeah, your nudes are out there. Everybody has seen.
What the fuck are you even talking about, you fucking mushmouth?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb nut.
Right.
Another dude.
Eric
okay,
is like
yeah.
Vosh.
I'm going to tell the story.
Eric is a lot like Vosh.
It was in a shut up. Don't fucking drop me, fucking
Start from the
retard.
top, dude.
Okay. I was
Alright.
Thank you very much for your contribution, Warhammer. Thank you very much. Go play with your trade, yeah? You fucking retard. Go play with the trade. Yeah? Huh?
Oh, I use all these
Fuck
socks
off.
because you banned me, IMO.
No. Yeah. Let's start over again. God damn. And always a fucking save. I didn't lost track of.
Why y'all so insane, bro? I just don't understand.
Yeah, because I'm really fucking angry. I'm really fucking
Oh,
insane.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
Why are you so butthurt?
Don't you experience emotions?
What you so butthurt about?
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, okay, no, nigger. A border jumper, yes. I can believe you can jump the border with that amount of dead babies in your fucking backpack. Fucking awful. You're the most fucking awful jackal there is. You only delivered this whatever. The problem
It's
with
time
DD
to bust a
is
freestyle up on
reach out
Eric
to
the Wigger.
everyone that just fucking mentioned
Bro, I'm the
that
top
there
dominating
are
wigger
new
up
people.
in this
That's the real
hole,
fucking
bro.
problem.
All
The
that
third
you can
message
do
I
is
ever
spit
got
out
from
and
this fucking
spurt.
crazy old bird was
Spit, yo.
a fucking
You're a Europore.
Although Eric,
That's what's up. You're a Europore.
beforehand. It's like, nigga, I
Are you a
am not
Europore?
fucking interested to see an old lady fucking nude. Why are you even doing this? And that was my first interaction with you.
Little shimmy gonna burn
And after
a
that, I just called her a
freestyle.
fat fucking old horse. Nothing wrong, nothing less.
I'm gonna bust a freestyle up on this Europore wigger. Are you really entirely
Bust a freestyle on the Europore wigger.
What do you look
in that
like?
Shaggy's trailer, there's a lot of more aluminum present than in your fucking wooden shack.
What do you look like, bro? What do you look like?
In a fucking wooden cabin.
Yeah, turn on your cam, Eric, and stop being a sped.
Yeah,
What are you
stop
talking
being
about?
sped.
One small wind gust and your fucking little silly garage box is gone.
Who? What are you talking about, you fucker?
Warhammer, of course.
Turn on your fucking camera, you damn motherfucker.
Warhammer, why
forge
you leaving a
is
fucking
gonna
wood
burn.
shack? I think my fucking garage
Don't make
box
the
is
forge
fucking
master
dirtier
smelt
than
you in a freestyle,
Oh.
bro.
Smelt you. Couldn't you afford cement or bricks?
I'm little shimmy gonna burn a freestyle hot on the end aisle. You ain't gonna stay up with the lyrics,
Uh-oh,
bro.
freestyle.
Fast
Little
food.
shimmy in the freestyle.
That you didn't even fucking pay for. Your mama did. You did for your mama.
Forge gang.
I'm from Belgium. I am the
Hello,
Europore.
Warhammer. Hello, Warhammer.
Hello, Eric the Ghost. Turn
Hello,
your camera
wooden
on.
shack.
Hello.
Hello,
Fucking money do you
Europore.
have?
Are you a Europore?
Okay, no, How much money do you have on yourself?
Why do
your
you sound
person,
like
in
such
your
a
fucking let's go.
Forge gang.
$12. How much fucking money do you have?
Hey, your girl Dee Dee is saying Forge gang. Your girl Dee Dee wants to be third in charge.
Dee can hang us.
What's up,
What?
DD? Forge gang. Forge gang always wins. Good night, heroes. See you later, bro. Forge gang is live.
Beautiful.
Forge gang
Yes.
is fun.
Hammer.
Be a little bit more.
I am
Come on.
the Warhammer.
You white idiot, fucking read it. Your text is that is what you are, Warhammer.
Wigger in the house. Yo, Wigger in the house.
No, you nigga. You faggot.
You don't know.
No.
I'm a
You
Wigger
nigga.
of the
You
Far
faggot.
East, homie.
No. You nigga. You faggot. No.
Eric the faggot.
No. You nigga.
Hello,
How many
Europore.
fucking babies did he kill today?
Are you really Turkish?
How is a backpack that small?
Hey, your girl, your boy
Turkish?
Music Big Biz Maddie, he's in the chat. Forge, I mean Warhammer. He wants to be part of the Forge game.
Dude, that's the thing about Dee Dee. She always says goodnight and then doesn't go to sleep.
Oh, I've noticed that actually.
Forge gang, always.
I've actually noticed that about Dee Dee.
She just
Hey,
wakes up, like, listening.
Hey, Dee Dee, come into BC so that way you and Eric can have a good time.
No, I just call her the fucking old.
I don't think you guys have to.
I will do that for fucking 5 hours straight. I will call her old, stupid, and a fucking cheater whore. Take your fucking kills, old lady. I'm pretty sure Dee Dee wants to be the next 5 hours then.
I have some Belgian waffles for you today. Yeah. Forge.
Where's that?
To answer your question,
what are you talking about today, Hammer? Forge gang, let's go.
Dude, we need Eric 2.0 in here. Where's Eric 2.0? Remember that guy?
What, I made him with E-Girls Council?
Who the fuck is E-Girls Council?
I don't know. I got a comment of that dude on one of my YouTube videos, and he said that everybody's mentioning that he sounds like me or I sound like him.
Oh, some dude is trying to act like an e-girl council and trying to.
No. That's just a regular dude, Discord user. He goes by the name E-Girl Council.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I think you should just go ahead and go for it. Bend him over and spank him.
No, that's what you're doing with your grinder dates, Dark Ninja.
No, that's all you.
I know that's going to be you. How many times do you think that you got swiped right, huh? On Grindr, be honest.
How would you even know which direction it's at? Yeah,
Because
exactly. No, you already said it. You said swipe right. You obviously know all about it. You obviously know all about it.
You're fucking really fucking gay.
Hey, your girl Dee Dee.
Told everybody that
you got caught, dude. You use Grindr. You got caught.
That is 100%.
You got caught, Eric. You got caught. You got caught, Eric. You used Grindr. You literally said I can swipe right. You already know how it works. Dang, you got caught.
Is it in like?
He's a homosexual app, bro.
Yeah,
he's
it's
a homosexual app.
It's
You're
like
a little
faggot.
You're a faggot, Eric.
No. It's a fucking
Eric is a faggot.
It's like that. You're fucking ugly, far right. Fucking mean.
Okay, prove you're not a faggot. Prove you're not a faggot and go out with
Master in the house.
Go out with you.
Forge master in the house.
I will fucking mother in front of you. Is that
I thought you said you were married.
It doesn't really fucking matter. I can't fuck your mother just for the meme. I think that my people oh, you boss.
It's an English Belgian.
Shut the fuck up, we are having an interesting conversation and you're fucking interrupting us.
Hey, Hetcher, how you doing?
You stupid Jew whore.
Whoa.
Like I mentioned before, being like
Oh, I'm going to sleep. It's been a long day.
Yeah, wait, Dee Dee, would you have Eric to go sleep with you? Like cuddle with you and shit like that?
Are you fucking kidding me? I think that guy would be just supposed to murder me. You're lying. And it was joking. Just take me that once you turn that little like gleam in his eye.
It's crazy how Dee Dee can like lie about people. It's like random lie about people that could be years saying hi.
No, I honestly, I did it live, Hetero, you fucking retard. Boring nigga.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Well, do you have any proof, Dee Dee? You did. I'm not Uncle Buck.
They let me talk us, look, if I have to talk
why are you telling them my friend?
I've been up like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning local time. Like, he went on Huntsville BC, somebody picked it up and recorded it live and it's out on the internet. And it's him saying that he could murder me, and that when he was going to murder me, a lot of things that are, lovely. Which I could report to the police, but I'm not that much of a bitch.
Yeah, fucking do it. Sue me. You fucking
So
lying.
Hedgehog, before you accuse somebody of being a liar, fact.
Well, I don't mind you being on the server, but you have to walk like that.
It's fucking
I don't care if you're out here and talk Warhammer, but you're like saying things about me that aren't true.
I'm even more fucking poor than you already are.
I've just
fucking
dispelled
stupid.
one of the lies that you said that I made. I'm not lying. Eric the Ghost.
You're lying.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. I'm talking about what about stuff you said about me.
With the camera on. This is not your server for a start. I worry about the stuff, the things that I said about you. Right now, I'm too tired.
Oh yeah, what a coincidence.
What are you talking about? I work. You don't.
I work 10 times harder than you ever will. Fucking authority here, you fucking drunk retard.
You win.
Fuck you.
Spag.
I know that's going to be you, you fucking
I'm gonna go to bed because I've got you.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna go to sleep, Diana.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking retard.
This is you sleeping right now.
And this is why I cannot get on with
I go drop your fucking loot in another fucking dude to DMs. Fuck off, old lady. No one
got it. You're very charming. Yeah,
no
you make so many
people
people sing.
Fucking bait. You are a fucking wrinkly skeleton with sex. Kill yourself.
Because I don't shut up, and because there's a bunch of incels on Discord who I piss off. And because I could I could walk away and it's me standing against
Fuck off.
I thought you were gonna go to sleep.
Fuck off.
A bunch of silly people, shouting my big mouth. Instead of shutting my big mouth and walking away, I don't.
I think they get intimidated. The fucking retard.
I was just about to say, I think they get intimidated by a well-spoken woman. It's almost like 10-year-old.
Why don't you guys get a room?
Tactics.
Get a room, you guys.
Why don't you grow a brain?
Why don't you go?
That guy who just spoke. He sounds like he's in his
Why don't you grow?
And he just said, get a room.
Old lady. Changing his about no way he's 40s.
This is.
You sound tired,
You're not married, you fucking.
It's a wino and she's off medications. That's a real fucking problem.
Very immature 40-year-old, so I wouldn't put it past him being 40.
No. You see, he lets things slip. So when he thinks that I'm not listening, and he doesn't believe that I'm an A-log, he'll say things like, guys, I'm going out for a run, like my early morning run, and then he'll say things like, without knowing that I'm listening, and then he'll say things like, guys, I've got an early exam this morning, and then he has that laugh where his balls haven't dropped yet, which means that, he's not 40, he's not even 25, and he goes out saying stupid things like, that he's married, and so forth, and, yeah.
So what you're saying is people over the age of 40 can't run. It's impossible.
No, I'm over the age of 45.
I don't know why Dee hates me so much. I don't know what I did to her.
Because you doxed my entire family?
But that was Wilbur, though.
No, you kept reusing the same memes and posting them everywhere.
Did you know that PPP hosted
what goes around,
you went and you posted like a printout of all my families, and we do happen to have a similar surname. My surname is not very common in the entire world. And you posted a printout of all their names.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking deserve it.
For somebody who says he doesn't dox,
Eric
the loser. Eric Knox voted by the fucking master.
And you know what?
Spreading dox is still the same as participating in doxing.
But I never spread any dox.
What are you talking about? You're a fucking pathological liar. The
No, that's going to
screenshot.
be you, Dee.
You and your 17-year-old.
If you have proof of me doing it, then just post the proof. And I've been asking for proof the
Piss
whole
off,
time.
like it's
Why are you spreading people's doxing, Henry? Why are you doxing people, Henry?
Like, because she said you did.
Who the fuck is this
And then you're like, oh no. And you're like, oh no, I didn't do it. You posted the docs and I spread it. And then I said, hold on a sec, you spread it around. You said, no, I didn't spread it around. So what's the story then,
Who's this guy even talking to?
You.
No, okay. Nice to meet you, man. Who are you?
Yeah, see, these guys, they feel a little bit left, like fish out of water when they're not amongst,
Well, you just haven't posted the proof yet,
protected
so I'm
amongst their own.
You just admitted to it in the call. You just said, I didn't.
You are the fucking
No,
bird.
you're talking to Didi and Euro.
You're the strange one out here. Didi.
No, you're talking to Didi and
You
Euro.
are the fucking
weirdo. You cannot forward the you just can't.
This is sad, Diana. This is sad.
What is that?
I have to with old ladies like you.
How you have to
About you doxing me? About
I
you
never
posting
Beautiful day.
the day before yesterday here in forged down a picture of my brother and my mother dressed in clown.
Okay, yeah, posting a meme, like, a meme isn't doxing. I don't even know your mom's name. I don't even know your last name. All I know is
family and see it on the internet.
Posted her name, you fucking idiot.
But she posted and she doesn't care. She posted her own nudes.
No, that's not, I do not post my mother's name. You posted my mother's face and my mother's name and my mother's
all your information on it. But
having fucking
such a
an old lady sitting
peanut
from that
brain that you cannot keep up with your life.
That's a real fucking problem.
Diana, you were doxed before you and I ever met. True or false?
You keep spreading that dox. Yes, I have said I was doxed before you and I met.
Spread your dox. There's no dox to be spread anybody's dox, Diana.
I think Euro's just explained it to you. But you're obviously too freaking dumb to understand.
I do explain it a little bit better than.
Docs and spread it around everywhere in every server you went into. Would you like that?
What?
Your docs and your family's docs, and every server you went into, they spread it around there, and you didn't want that information to be shared.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Would you like that?
I'd never have to worry about that, though, because I'm not I'm not an old woman that you date young men on.
Question champion.
So
Would you like that to happen?
Are you threatening? Is that a threat?
What's up, fat boy?
Would you like that to happen to you?
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps it's challenging.
Cares?
Threat is the
I
wrong
want
word.
to get as attention as Diana is, and that's the reason they doxed her in the first place. She keeps messing with idiots online.
Take your family's information and spread it into every
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, sure.
You would go out there and tell that.
You admit it. Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
Well, buddy, what?
Diana's been doxxed before, and I've ever talked to her. This is true. And I can invite people that did dox her because she.
I did not deny that.
With,
If you want to fucking dog, fucking do it.
I'm not denying that I got
on the floor, on the street, with stab wounds, and you go out and you go, oh, I guess he's already stabbed. And you pull out your knife and continue to stab that person to death. Do you think you've done anything wrong there? Or did someone already stab him so you have no guilt in that?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's how much of a brain
you're talking about, like, stabbing.
What I'm talking about, because these concepts are flying over your head because you're participating in
I just don't even know who you are, though.
Dirty dog gang
Dirty dog behavior.
You're acting like a little bitch.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Let's go!
But I'm not
Live Warhammer.
To people's into the
Board gang!
You suck up because I've known Warhammer since before.
Let's go!
Either.
People rise up!
Anything.
But I'm saying, like, I've known Warhammer since Midway. That's where
bring
You
it
messed
to
up. You
light
can't lie to
that
somebody
you
that's already
dox
know.
people
Why do you dox
I've
people,
never,
for
Hitler?
no reason.
Warhammer's never seen me dox anyone, and he's seen me since I
Yes,
was on
I
Bitwave.
have, bro, on
I don't
other
dox
alts.
people. I don't post anybody's
I've seen
dox.
you dox on Hitrail
Other
out
people have
on
seen you, and yes,
Rock
he
and
has
Thug.
seen you dox my family.
Yeah, on the Rockin' Thug, bro.
He just said it. He just said it, Hetero. Give it up, man.
Yeah,
At
man.
least apologize and give it up.
Quit doxing.
And I'm willing to move forward. But
I
just
still
because
see any
I'm a
Nobody posted any proof yet.
non-decrepit
It's
old
crazy.
lady, you hang out with decrepit much more than I do.
I don't hang out with
You know?
anybody on
Not some old grandma, like,
I'm
who you
saying.
can fucking bully around.
You are. You're like
Shut
60
the
years
fuck
old.
up.
You're 60
Shut
years
the
old,
fuck
babe.
up and listen from your elders. And that doesn't include only me. That includes just about everyone because you're about 21 years old, you fucking twat.
Babe, you would have to told me if you just had proof to post. Do you have any proof?
Even the owner of this server, the owner, yeah, we can do the stuttering thing. I tried at nearly 3 a.m. in the morning. The owner of this server, you know, even if he's known him for many years, has admitted that he's seen you doxing me. And you have an account in here to one of your posts with my name.
I have.
In Warhammer, be truthful. Be truthful, man. Every time we've hung out, it's just been me being 4K. Never doxed anyone. I don't have a YouTube
What's that got to
Yes,
do
you
with
have,
you
bro.
doxing me in his
You
server?
doxed Dee Dee.
I never did. I posted a meme. I posted a meme.
Oh, it's a meme.
Posting a meme.
It's a meme with my brother's face, who's not on Discord.
Posting a meme
Yeah?
isn't doxing. It has no information. It has no
It's
personal
a meme of my brother's face who taunts me, like, and you know that has nothing to do with doxing. The posting, the family.
It has no personal information, though, babe.
Don't call me fucking babe.
Babe, it has no personal info, babe. It's not doxing.
I know you had no father. You know, I know you've got your issues. I know, like, you know, you are.
I know you got doxed because you dated, like, young men.
Of what's
You dated,
wrong with
like, men that
America
are
at the
30 years older
moment,
than you.
but you know, I'm not going to.
If you were a little bit more responsible, then you'd never gotten doxed in the first place, babe.
Don't you tell me what being responsible is. You haven't done half of what I've done, not half. You haven't done 3/4. You haven't done. It's fucking ridiculous that I get, like, to argue on the same level as somebody like you.
How many times have you done this, Diana? This is like the 10th time you're trying to, like,
I don't keep exposing you. I'll keep
But I'm not
exposing you. I got attacked by 3 Moroccans in Spain, you know, last month, and you decided it would be funny to open an account calling yourself Moroccan.
I didn't do that. That's not my account.
Moroccans that attack Nation Rock? We need to know.
That's not even my account. The Moroccans took it from somebody else.
No, he just goes after poor old, like, women and grannies, because he's a fucking pathetic
Like, anybody that
little
makes fun of you,
bitch.
that's not them going after you. I hardly think about you, Diana, but then you come in here ranting and lying about me. To warn you,
No,
I have
what
no
I
quarrel
do
against.
is appear in a
I have no
VC.
quarrel against
There you
Warhammer.
go.
I never have. So I don't know
I get
why.
up with the same old memes and the same old doctors, and you print out, you do a screenshot of my entire family on Facebook, first names and surnames. And then you ask me if my father has seen, or if my brother, rather, then you ask me if my brother has seen my picture, my new picture. Don't make yourself out to be some fucking, like, you know, innocent little. You're fucking trouble.
You're
I
going
don't care
crazy,
how long
Diana.
you've
Like,
been known.
you're
You're
making all
trouble.
these claims and you have no proof. It's just insane.
It's recorded, you fucking twat.
And post the recording.
Well, where's the recording? We need to know.
Post the recording, Diana.
The recording of him asking if my brother was in yesterday's or the day before Warhammer
Post it.
was like
I'm
live.
waiting. Post it.
This is just because you're like going
yeah.
to hurry
Okay.
me up.
I
Because
don't have
you
to hurry.
fuck
You
all
can
with
wait.
your life and it's 3 o'clock in the morning where I am after a hard day of work. You know, I'm not even going to, you know,
I want
tell
everybody
you where.
to know that this is not the first or the fifth or the
Okay,
sixth time.
anybody
we've
who's
done this, okay?
interested, go back on Warhammer's like, on
Five in the
Warhammer's.
morning for her, and she's just raging about God knows what.
This is what he does. He just keeps interrupting. And I'm not going to shout and talk to my boys at 3:30 in the morning.
You
The
two argue
proof
like a couple.
is in Warhammer's lives. The proof is in Warhammer's, like, logs.
A meme is in the docs, you guys. No personal information is in the docs.
What?
If it doesn't have any personal information, if it doesn't have your name, anybody's name, location, anything like that, it's not a docs, okay? It's just a meme.
I mean, after the shit that I've seen today, like,
You just need to relax, babe. Because nobody cares enough to dox you. I don't give a fuck.
nobody cares about the doxing, that somebody doxed me, and you keep repeating those doxes and reposting them everywhere.
I've
My
been in
family
Warhammer's
has done
Discord
nothing
since
to
he
you.
made it, and before that, before Burger Boy was on it, and I've never doxed anybody, so again,
You
your point is
keep,
null.
you keep reposting my docs. You keep reposting the
Never
names of
posted
my
your
family.
docs, and you have no proof that I did, which is crazy, because if I did it as often as you claim, you should just post the proof that I did it.
Timestamp. I found the timestamp. The video is called "The Forges Under Siege." Time to fight back. It's around about 23 minutes.
Alright,
fucking
screenshot.
No, that's just me, like, arguing. It's the day before, and it's going
Post
back
a
to the
screenshot
old.
here so I can see it. And if it's just a meme, then it's not a dox.
It's you meaning that you posted the photos.
Yeah.
Photos of
Well,
the
I mean, you can go back from the timeline and.
Yeah, they're edited
meme-
pictures, and they don't have
a
any personal
meme-
information.
A meme isn't just a picture of a person. That's not a meme. If I took a
Edited.
photo, it's edited.
It's edited. Yeah,
Right.
that's what makes
So,
it
I
a meme.
mean,
And it has
so
no
the
personal
picture of my
information, even
brother
if it wasn't
is not a
edited.
meme.
There's no personal info.
Scroll up on Warhammer's, like, scroll up on
It has no
Warhammer's.
personal information. And what really gets me is that if that bothers her so
Shut
much,
the
then why
fuck
would
up, you
you
stupid
post pictures
retarded,
of yourself
like, monkey
naked?
brain.
Because you posted pictures of yourself naked, Diana. If you care about doxing
What has that got to do with you posting pictures of my brother? And the reason I was posting a picture of one
Why would a picture of your brother
naked
bother
is
you if
because
you're
you
posting
were all,
pictures of your
and
fucking
you included, were all
Brown
taunting me with it. You, Fetch, and all the fucking rest. So
I
I
don't know what they
decided
do,
to
man.
post
That's
it myself. And now all of them, all of you are like, I don't know Fetch is, I don't know who Fetch is, I don't know who Fetch is. Like, we all know who Fetch is.
I fucking don't know who the fuck that is, Diana. You sound
You
crazy.
fucking, like, piece of shit. See how you go, you piece of shit?
Somebody posted
See how you are,
screenshot.
piece of shit?
Screenshot. You're a I've yet to post personal info, and I never will because I don't think anybody has
on the
to.
YouTube. It's on the YouTube channel.
Just post
How can I
it.
post it? Yes, on Warhammer's YouTube.
I can't wait
Of him
for the day
admitting
that,
to
you know, that
He's been kicked out of the server and brought back, so all of his stuff was deleted. So we're not going to. The reason why I keep saying post a screenshot is because look up his name. You're not going to find anything because he was booted out of the server and we just redrew it.
Oh, you admit to that's pretty take it from the video.
Warhammer, did he see that I was...
You guys are talking about a meme, which isn't the same thing.
Please shut up and not interrupt. Did your mother at least tell you that? I know she was a single mother, but, you know, could she at least, like, you know, teach you some manners?
Make me a coffee, Diana. I want a medium coffee.
I'm not gonna make you shit.
Make me a fucking coffee, babe. Dark roast, bitch.
Only Warhammer will know. Because it's real.
He did post.
Are y'all done? Are y'all Are y'all burnt out?
I think
Burnt
so.
out from what? Yeah, I'm burnt out from having a shit day in Eastern Europe. How's your
Shitty
day?
day making coffee.
My day, you know, just trolling the bad guys. again. I'm sorry.
I'll never understand like how anyone with two brain cells held together cannot see straight through it like this guy Hashra. I gave him the benefit of the doubt at first because I thought he was young, you know, he wasn't funny, he was trying very hard to be a troll. He's not funny, he's not a good troll, but you know,
Jesus
and
Christ, man.
sat
I
with
didn't
him
know I
for
messed you up this
3
bad.
hours. For 3 hours I sat with him with several VCs in public.
I didn't know I messed you up this bad, Diana.
I agree, D. He's definitely
Well, you sound unhinged, Diana. Like, you make it sound
22.
like I beat you.
You
Make it
sound
sound like I
funny.
kinda just
I don't
beat you or
stand
something.
unhinged. I don't partake to your gaslighting. I don't give a fuck what you think or what I sound like to you.
It's like misplaced rage, you know? I think there's other
No,
things
it's not misplaced rage. It's rage
like
to you.
maybe
The
the
moment
coffee
you post
shop
a
or
picture of my brother,
euthanasia.
it's
like a lot of
rage.
different things you're juggling here, so I understand.
Champion, you're talking about misplaced rage, but you're going around posting pictures of someone's family on the internet. So where's your misplaced rage?
Yeah, so you.
Madge.
What for comedic purposes? What's
Yeah.
funny about posting people's private family?
You've got clown makeup, it's funny.
So now you do admit to do it. See?
A clown makeup meme, yeah, that's funny.
Holy crap.
It has no personal info.
I've just posted it in more Hammer's like
Yeah, but you're not accusing me of posting memes, you're accusing me of posting docs, which is two
That's a
totally different
meme?
things.
That's a meme? A picture of
An
my
edited
brother's
picture
meme?
with no personal information.
So if we got pictures of your family and posted it all over the internet, that's a
If
meme.
it has no personal info next to it, then yeah, it's a meme, it's not docs. But if you post info, then it's docs.
Get pictures of your family, correct?
If it has no personal info, it's not a doc. I'm gonna stick to that.
Okay. Stick to that cope. Stick to that cope.
Yeah, it's a cope.
Stick to that cope if you need to.
Well, that's what a doc is, though. It's personal information, identifiable information.
Absolutely.
So you can't identify someone based on their face.
It's got clown makeup on it, though.
No, my brother does not have
It's a nobody.
You posted, champion.
He's obviously
You're
lying.
changing your story. Keep changing your story.
He's not good enough to click. He's just
How
a
do I change my
retard.
story? I posted a meme. That's my story. I posted a meme.
That's your story.
That's my
But now
story.
it's a meme and it's not a docs because it's clown makeup, even though you posted the whole thing.
Right.
Hey, this is
Right,
like
it has no
DD1.
information.
Unbelievable turnaround. DD1. We got a full confession right here on stream. It's crazy.
Full confession.
Yes, fun. You must be interested, you know, if you must know, this is my mother, like in full clown makeup, which they added. No,
Full confession.
People's mums on the internet. That's crazy.
and there's so much more, but I'm on my phone, I'm really tired.
Why
I'm not
are you
joking when I'm in, like, you know,
Why are you embarrassing yourself
women's
again,
refugee
DD?
helping,
Why are
you
you
know,
fucking
women
embarrassing yourself
like,
again,
not get
DD?
raped.
Why are you doing that again?
I think our work here is done. We've got him to admit he's a fucking doxer.
You just doxed yourself.
Champion, and you just admitted to it. So thanks for that. That's all we really came with.
Did anybody here know that was her mom? Nobody knew. She just said it.
You know, yes, because as you pointed out,
Beautiful behavior, try to dox an old lady.
No, it's not.
Beautiful fucking
you have been
behavior,
doing
try
this
to
for
dox an old lady.
months with my name, with my mother's name, which I'm not.
No, you nigger. You
And
nigger.
just call her an old fucking whore.
No.
That's more common than if you drop a fucking duck,
it's still not a duck,
it's
it's
to
a
be
meme.
it. You dumb.
No, Eric. You nigger.
Stop trying to ruin my fucking fun, retard.
Orange gang.
No, you dumb. You know, most fucking times you should drop, that's what it fucking does. You fucking leave Britain. Where is my fun after that, you dumb? No, niggas. No.
He does have a monkey brain.
Yeah,
And
you're
so
not the
what his
fucking
ethnicity is, he has a monkey brain.
You're a fucking...
Diana, you're 70 years old.
No, I'm 48.
You have to grow up eventually.
Yeah, I'm 48. Just, not that far from age. There's a lot of people that
You might feel 48.
Naming my age does not get to me. It's
I'm
not.
just saying you're an older lady.
Not
You
just
should act your age instead of
It's just
worrying
because
about
you're
internet drama.
old, fat, and a fucking hole.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I should act or not?
I am a fucking living god in your fucking world for
I've lived a full life. I've made my own money, and I've done what I've
What kind
done
of fucking
to be
money
able
are
to
you fucking
fulfill
making?
like being
You're
able
sucking
to
big
do whatever
money
the
in the
fuck
back
I
alley.
want you
You're
to do.
You have a victim of conflict.
old
Maybe
lady.
you think you're being hunted or something. Nobody cares now.
Once you get to my age and do what I have done in 5 different
Work at a
continents,
coffee shop.
like in over 20 countries, then come back to me. But no, you're going to be a fucking loser. You're going to be a loser. The real person who wants love.
I don't know the euthanasia appointment. Tell me about it.
So are we done or what? Is it over?
Yeah, we're done. I'm done now, James.
Yeah, she's gonna go to sleep this time, you guys.
With retards. Good night. I have to go back to...
Alright, I banned him. I just wanted it to be transparent.
Yeah, I know, but he seems to think that he's been friends with you for a long time, so that will, that will therefore mean that he can continue doxing me, my brother, memeing my mother in your server. So, I mean, these are only just a few examples that I've shown you, Warhammer. So, if that's the case, then so be it, but I prefer it.
We think that you're right, Dee Dee. Everybody
And then
here
you call me
thinks
a
you're right.
liar, Huh?
Everybody here thinks that Hidrio's a liar.
Yes, good, because he is. And so are quite a few others. And I won't, stop until...
Wait, I thought you said Hidrio was a self-hating nigger. I bet that's what you said.
He is. That's what
No, it is very
Huntsville said.
self-hating nigger.
Yeah, he is a self-hating black
I wouldn't
person.
use a soy nigger. I wouldn't call him a self-hating nigger at all.
I think he's from Minnesota or some. Huntsville said he was from Minnesota, but Bean says he's from Florida.
Beans misleads people with doxes. That's all I'll say. Alright, I gotta go now. Love you all.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, Dee Dee. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, darling. Bye-bye.
DD won.
She did.
It seems like it was a resounding victory for Day.
It was.
Unbelievable turnaround.
Yeah, indeed.
Dude, a guy Jill's insane, bro.
Mate.
I mean Eric the Ghost, so you're insane too. But I meant Eric the Ghost. That motherfucker. Let's go! So what did y'all think about the Forge battle right there? We were watching the Forge battles.
Little shimmy, let's go!
10 out of 10.
Little shimmy freestyle, always be riling. Here we're going, always be insane and just driving with the Wiggers. That's what it's at. Wigger in the Far East.
With the Wiggers, you fucking rambling idiot. You shut the fuck up.
Wigger in the Far East, my man. That's where we're going for.
How fucking ignorant can you? Are you fucking capable to serve?
Put on your fucking cam, you fucking spaz. Put on your fucking cam and stop being a bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have done video calls 4 or 5 times the last 2 weeks. Yes.
It doesn't matter, bro. Put it on right now, bro. We all want to see it again.
No, niggas.
Oh,
No,
then
you nigga.
When
I'm a nigga, you nigga.
When are you going to gain some fucking muscle? And then, you have been fucking practicing with all your fucking pseudo battles on the internet.
Yes, I got a bunch of pseudo battles.
That you're not gaining any kind of fucking
Operation delocalization. I just can't be turned into a locale. The Forge Master too awesome for that.
Okay, what the fuck you seem to be more
Eric is
than
a
the previous
locale.
upload.
Eric is a locale.
I defeated the Daimo. I defeated a lot of people. You haven't defeated shit.
Yeah, but you didn't.
You probably, well, I take it back. You probably defeated Euros.
How many clans have you defeated,
I've been
bro?
fucking defeated. I
defeated Euros.
I fucking defeated the urge to
No, you faggot. You nigga.
Food in it towards your fucking mount. Can you fucking try to control that?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking mush mouth, and put on a fucking cap.
The last fucking video that you
always
fucking
Forge Gang always wins. Forge Gang always wins with the Europort.
I'm very fucking doing with Fat Boy.
What video are you talking about?
Thinner than you, bro.
On a good diet and exercise like Christian person would do. Fat Boy.
Operation delocalization.
Operation Derail.
Live in a wooden shack in the middle of fucking nowhere, nigga.
That
I really fucking about. Fucking tornado is going to blast your fucking fat ass.
Talking about.
Nigga, you fucking deserve that. You fucking deserve that.
Are you a German Nazi?
Really a fucking German?
It is as a German. You're German?
Wooden shack and
are you as a
German? Like you Nazi? Ruben fucking showed
are you a grammar
the Wizard
Nazi?
Of Nigga, you're going to
you
expire in that tornado.
Nazi.
He
is a Nazi.
Fucking liar.
You're a grammar Nazi,
slop.
but I'm not a locale. You're the
fucking
locale,
alive.
dude.
And you are fucking experiencing 4 of those. You are an awful fucking Christian. The same like Mormon Shaggy. You try to fucking preach, but you're fucking awful. You don't live by the words that you try to fucking preach.
What are you,
That's a real
what
fucking
are you talking about? I don't know what you're... who is this Mormon Shaggy?
Well, Shaggy joined the chat.
Okay, I love
Wait, what happened? Shaggy joined the chat?
No.
I'm here.
It's
me. It's Mormon Shaggy. Yep.
The most offensive of all this, you don't honor the name of God.
How so?
Are you a Jew?
What are you, a Nazi, dude? You sound like a Hitler supporter.
No, I hate no. Nigga. If you know a little bit more about me, I fucking despise Nazis. Get the fuck out.
Then why do you hate Jews?
No.
Then why do you hate Jews?
Because you believe in a Jew God.
You sound like a Nazi.
A what?
You sound like a Nazi.
Yeah, what? Because I say that you believe in a Jew God. What the fuck is Christianity based on?
You sound like Vickers.
On Judaism. That's a Jew God, yes.
You sound like Vickers, bro.
Can we have a consensus on that? Can we have an agreement on that?
God saves Forge Gang!
God saves Forge Gang! That's what's up. You know what's so funny, bro? I look more like a white person than you do.
You know, Dum-Dum, I'm just going to repeat.
I look whiter than you. You look like a
fucking religion.
I may not live in Europe, but I look like a European and you look like a Turk.
I'm not talking about that. Do you follow the Judaism religion?
What a Nazi thing to say.
Yes or no?
Why would you ask such
No, that's just a general question. Yes or no? It's not like if you enter, yes, I'm going to put you in the gas chamber.
Are you asking if I'm a Jew? You're asking what my faith is.
What?
You're asking if I'm a Jew.
So that's
Religious
going to be
discrimination, hate speech, hate speech.
So you
hate
so
speech,
you
hate
are the
speech.
fucking
Hello, Eric the Ghost.
Hello,
Hello.
It's a
Put on your
fact.
fucking
Hello.
You fucking
Hello, it's
Put on
Eric
your
the
fucking
fact.
camera and stop being a little bitch boy. God damn it. Hello.
Forge gang. Forge gang never dies. Forge gang never dies.
Hello. Put on your fucking camera.
How are you doing? You dumb dumb.
Hello, you dumb dumb. How are you?
Hello, you fucking
Hello, dumb dumb. How are you doing?
Want to have a conversation?
Are you gonna your camera? Hello, you fucking bitch. Hello, you dumb dumb.
Nigga, why don't you fucking dance? No, you nigga. I don't know, you nigga.
Eric the Ghost is
Hello, Dark Ninja, too. No, you the same nigga. Ain't that Amy, you dumb dumb?
Are you an
Hello, hey dum dum.
Hello, hey dum dum. Hey dum dum.
How are you doing?
Hey dum dum.
How are you doing? Hello.
How are you doing? Hello.
Why are you not putting on a camera? Why are you not putting a camera on right now?
Yeah, put a camera on.
Hello, dum dum.
Why is your camera not on?
Show feet, Eric. Show feet. Or your AI.
Imagine trying to fucking shower somebody.
Eric the Ghost is an AI. Eric is a spam bot.
I'm gonna hook you up with Didi.
Ninja, are you new to confrontation? Is that it? Is that why you fucking?
Dude, I 1v20 all the time, bro.
Nigga faggot, like you fucking are. Hello,
nigga faggot.
The fucking border
No, you
nigga fucking dead babies in your fucking backpack.
Are you mad I'm a wall jumper, bro?
You fucking nigga out. You financially fraud.
Hello, dum dum. Why don't you put on the camera?
Challenge me on the battlefield. Present yourself.
I'll challenge you in the battle. You put on the camera and we're gonna dance. We're gonna do a dance battle.
Forge gang.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go to dance battle.
Yeah, see, you want the dance battle. Put on the camera.
Like I mentioned before, okay. Present yourself on the battlefield.
Alright, you first.
What a fucking faggot.
Eric the AI.
Hello, dum dum. Put your fucking camera.
Hello, dum dum nigger. Hello, nigger. Hello, dum dum.
If you want to fight, at least be there. You know. At least be.
No. You
nothing more and nothing less.
No. You're very
nothing more and nothing less.
That's fucking challenge.
Turn your camera on and show me.
No. You scared. You nigga.
Eric, the Euro 4 AI bot.
Throw me out fucking challenges while you're
Hello, dum dum.
No. I defeated lots of people. You defeated nobody. You defeated You only defeated Jules.
Like
you are only defeated the Euros. You are only defeated the
Euros. Gang.
That is you in that little silly corner of you.
Oh, you mean like this?
Forge gang.
And yeah, everybody knows that you're a fucking fairy also, Dark Ninja.
No, I'm not, dude.
That is fucking have a fucking personal relationship.
Eric the furry.
Wait, how do you know about Scooby?
You are the fucking fury.
But I didn't have a gay relationship with him.
He
just hung around with me and stuff. But you're mad, bro.
Are you talking about Lost
hey,
Chaos, Scooby? Hey, dum dum.
We need to say it. Then we can find
Hello, hey, dum dum.
Forge gang, little shimmy be rather than always be styling on the harp.
Forge gang.
Forge gang always wins. We win against the Phoenix Army. Dark Ninja won 9 times. Forge gang.
Hello, Warhammer. Are you
Hello, Warhammer.
Mother.
Hello, dum.
Hello, Warhammer. Are you not a product of your brother?
Hello, dum. Nothing more and nothing less.
Hello, Warhammer.
Hello.
Or is it going to be a cousin and me? Because the information out there, it's a little bit iffy. You know? Is it going to be a brother and a sister? So that's your mama and papa. Or is it going to be a cousin and a nephew? Be honest with me, Warhammer.
I asked you guys who your favorite Minecraft YouTuber was. Here's some of the best responses.
Yeah.
He makes my day. Dude, I love techno so much too. It's to the point when whenever I think of a pig, I think of him. Dream. He's the true legend speedrunner. Dream is honestly so talented at speedrunning. Just make sure to check his mod folder first. Rambo. No explanation needed. He's just amazing. If I'm being honest here, Rambo was the reason I started making videos myself. So yeah, blame him. Flamingo. I love his humor so much. He always makes my day. Listen here.
Forge gang.
This is every type of content creator in 30 seconds.
1, 2, and 3.
There we go. I just finished my tiny hut. Dude, I've been here for 2 hours and I can't get this stuff off. What kind of stupid eyeliner is this? Exploit the baby!
Forge!
Got some money!
Gang.
Forge Gang always wins. With Eric, the Euro Porter. Let's go.
Like you fucking mentioned before, your docs is out there. People make connections, and it seems out that you.
Shut the fuck up and put on the fucking camera, you fucking loser.
Block relations.
You're a fucking
That isn't
loser.
maybe to be like
Hello,
it turned out
dum-dum.
so. Okay.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Shan, shut the fuck up, you dumb.
This is Forge Gang, bitch.
I don't care.
Forge Gang!
Forge Gang!
Forge Gang! Eric, you're part of the Forge Gang now, Eric. No! Forge Gang never dies!
Forge Gang always wins!
Forge Gang! Eric is part of the Forge Gang.
Forge Gang never dies.
Forge.
God saves Forge Gang.
Eric is part of the Forge Gang.
Very fucking beautiful. So, Warhammer, what is the family connection between your both parents? Be fucking honest.
What?
Come on, Warhammer.
Oh, you're saying that you're a product of inbreeding,
You're
Eric?
like a human centipede, bro.
No, nigga. The best thing that you can do is just come clean.
I was
Like,
crafted
before that
in the
fucking
Iron
video.
Forge. I was crafted in the Forge, bro. I am the Warhammer.
Nigga nerd.
So you got pounded
Fucking
down
gay
like a
nigger.
flaming homosexual that you were in the heat of the fucking fire of lust. Is that really transcribing you?
Europores. Europore. You're a Europore. Europores.
No, nigga. You are living in a wooden shack in a... No.
Gay niggers.
You know, that the biggest success that I have, I'm married. When was the last time that a fucking female touched you?
2 weeks ago. Dum dum.
Come on, Warhammer, be fucking honest with me.
Dum dum.
Eric, are you actually Vog Vickers? We need to know.
A what?
Are you Vog Vickers? The world needs to know.
Would who?
Come on, mate. Don't play dumb.
I come about your fucking cunt. What?
Come on. We know you're Vog Vickers. You have the exact same talking points as him.
The figures.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I think you're feigning ignorance there. I'm pretty sure you're Vog Vickers, or at least one of his like.
Nigga. Nobody here is going to think that I have alt accounts. No, I have this account. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't believe it. But
No.
I don't have any proof.
I think that even Warhammer is going to back me up. I have one fucking account.
You're a Europore. Nigger. Gay nigger. Gay nigger. Gay nigger.
So Warhammer, when was the last time that you touched a female human being?
2 weeks ago, I already told you, dum dum.
A what?
2 weeks ago, dum dum.
2 weeks. In what kind of method? You go in the grocery store, you hand it over the bags, and she touches your hand. Is that female interaction?
Dum dum.
Come on, Warhammer.
Nothing more and nothing less. Nothing more and nothing less.
Okay, very fucking beautiful.
Nothing more, nothing less.
But it's fucking
Dum
factual then.
What did you say?
Drag you over your hand while heading over your bags at the fucking store, huh? And you thought, yeah, there's this female interaction.
Europor.
You take that like a fucking win.
Europor.
Warhammer, can I ask you something? When was the last time that you tried to put your PP in a fucking female creature?
Dum.
No. Let me divulge in that. When was the last time that you thought about putting your PP in a female
2
creature?
weeks ago. Dum. Nothing more and nothing less. Dum. Nigger.
Okay, so that's going to be a no then. You see, you're not even thinking about that.
Europor.
Don't you have a libido? Don't you have a fucking sex drive? Are you not fucking experienced
The forge never dies. The forge will never die.
Don't you want to fucking dick in the fucking pussy of fucking rabbit? Hello, Warhammer. Hello. Can I ask you something?
What is it, detractor?
I'm not trying to fucking joke with you, but did you ever have female intercourse?
Are you a Europor? Is your name Europor?
No. I'm asking.
Are you really Varg Vikernes?
No.
Are you really Varg Vikernes, bro? Are you actually Varg Vikernes?
We have fucking late bloomers, but are you still a virgin? Be honest with me.
I had sex 2 weeks ago.
I have no fucking problem if you want to save yourself up.
Are you really Varg Vikernes? Forge kick! Little Jimmy freestyle always be right on the top end. You know where it is on the kick speed, baby. You're the Europor. I'm going to go on the high end, baby. Let's go. Little shimmy kick styling, always freestyling. You ain't got no match for the hep speeds. It's time to go with the quick speeds. That's what's up, motherfucker. Where you at, bro?
That's going to be a yes then.
Hello, dum-dum. Forge gang.
Hello, dum-dum. Hello there, dum-dum. Hello.
Let's go. Little Jimmy virgin.
Little shimmy freestyling, always up on the high speed riding. You know what's going up, that's where it's going. God saves Forge Gang.
Alright, Warhammer, I'll see you later, bud. I'll be watching your stream. Take it easy, man.
See you later, Dark
Peace
Ninja.
out, A downtown. Forge Gang always wins, bro. Forge Gang always wins.
Forge Gang, let's go. See you later, Dark Ninja.
Forge Gang.
Wrong speeds.
Okay, so when was the last time that you have had a female interaction?
Are you a Europor?
When was the last time that you got on a date with a girl? When was your last interaction with a girl?
When was the last time
Friendly or romantic? Just give me a fucking example. I don't care between those, yes.
Nazi.
I'm not expecting it.
Nazi. Europor
No.
and Nazi.
I pretty fucking well know that I despise Nazis, yes.
No, you don't. You love them.
No.
This is where we're going, little shimmy on the high end, top feet. This is where we're going on the high end. Little shimmy ready to go, just freestyling, always be speeding. That is where it's gonna go. I'm little shimmy, top mod on the DJ hats. You know where it's at. Kick back, remix. Eric the Europor. He is the Europor. I get more sex than he does. Eric is still a virgin. Eric is still a virgin. I'm from America, top HCDC on the ABC. That's where it's at. This is Forge Gang, you know what we're at. Forge Gang always wins. Forge and Viking Fury always wins, little shimmy, always be violent, always be stylish, dominant, always on the hardcore end. This is where we're at to spin. You ain't got no life to end. Little shimmy on the high end, on the high speed limit. You can't keep up in the drill beats. You can't handle UK drill beats. At Eric the Ghost, Eric the Loser. Forge King always wins. Forge King always wins. Little shimmy dying on the app speeds. You know it is, it's cruising. Shut you fuck up, bitch. I mock you like a fool. You going down some hard. Cruising like a bruising, baby. This is where we're going at the Forge, bro. Little shimmy, just be violent, just be styling up on the high end beats. That's where it is with the chill do freaks. You better know what all the time that you spend to me. Little shimmy's going to always win. Little shimmy on the high speed end. That is where it is. Be chills. It'll be chills. It'll be chills. It'll be chills. Forge Gang. What did you think of that, loser?
Forge.
Holy shit, you got dumped on, mate. Did you take that?
That was fucking awful. Holy fucking shit, nigga. That was so fucking awful.
Own hard.
So very
Forge Gang. How could you lose, Eric, the loser?
I can drop a better
How could you lose like that?
Yo, let's hear it. Let's hear it. You can't just make claims like that and not back it up. Come on, mate. You have to drop a couple bars for us and BTFO Warhammer.
What, in English?
Yes, BTF.
Whatever language you want.
Drop some beats, homie.
Yeah, I can do that in my mother tongue, but how am I going to win if nobody understands it?
Well, you just said you could do better. You can't just say you can do better and just not back it up, mate. Otherwise, it's all nonsense.
So it's going to be useless.
Well, it just sounds like to me you're making claims that you can't back up.
Why should I? What kind of fucking crazy that fucking is?
Now you're not even trying. It
Yeah,
seems
I
like
can
Warhammer
do
1.
that.
It seems like
Yeah,
Warhammer 1.
I'm going to do I'm
Well, you heard
game
it.
with the way.
Eric, you heard it, dude. I won.
That is what Warhammer did, yes.
Mate, it sounds like you're scared.
He's scared
About what?
of dropping drills. Drop some bars, Eric the loser. The Europor loser.
What the fuck are you talking about? You live in a fucking wooden shack.
Drop some bars, Eric the Ghostler.
Yeah, really fucking beautiful.
Eric,
hopefully at least your foundation is concrete or bricks. Or is it just a wooden shed in the middle of fucking nowhere, you dumb know? You broke ass fucking nigga.
I drop better bars than you do. You can't do it.
Bro.
You can't
Don't fucking interrupt him. What about what?
Drop some bars, nigger. Drop some bars, loser. Europor loser.
You're not white. Live with that. You will never go to the light. God hate you. Fuck you.
I thought you said there was no such thing as God, though. BTFO'd.
Yeah. You are experiencing fucking a disposition of a force that doesn't even fucking exist. Yes, that's going to be you. You feeble human creature. You're going to
if
be
you're not going to drop some more bars, then I will.
That's not even fucking there.
Let's go.
When are you going to stone to death? Oh yeah, you don't have family. Your fucking lineage dies at you.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna do it again.
Forget about that.
You ain't got no
Hey, hello, Warhammer. Hello, dum-dum. Yeah.
Yo, this loser Europort ain't got no heart in it. Ain't got no heart in freestyling, that's what we have all the heart in. Cruising for cruising, but you be so losing all the time. You can't handle the forge, you get smelted. I'm gonna smell Eric the loser. Eric the loser janitor from Europort, poor European poor. Europor got smelted at the forger, that's where it at. Don't commit no fraudulent actions. That's where it at. Little shimmy wants to be riding on high speed over Island. You know where it's at. Exploding up like a volcano. That's where it's at. You can't handle the forge. You get smelted every time. Every single time you Europort gets smelted. That's where it's at. You know where it be cruising. Cruising for a bruising. You losing also hard. You got your face. Got your face smashing hard. Got your face smashing hard. That is where it's at. Dude, I'm the leader. Forge. I'm the leader. Forge. What you think you're going at with me, homie? You ain't got no spat, ain't got no shit, baby. That's just going where it's at. Trucking little trash like a tat. That's where you got splat. Motherfucker ain't got no tat. I don't think you even got no libido, my nigga, homie. Gee, what you going to go when you take the hard ale? Hardcore ale, always up on the high end speeds. That's where it's at. You ain't got no bail, boy. You ain't got no rock. Hardcore on the spot, boy. Where you going to go on the rock? Hardcore, boy. I take some crack cocaine and I make you look explain. You ain't got no be on the high end, homie. Ain't got no high on the high end, baby. Freestyling, be rilin', that's where it's at with little shimmy. Freestyling, act with a little shimmy at. Well, you drop some beats, put little shimmy at, little Eric the Wigger. You don't have a real dick, you just have a little skinny tuck. That is where it's at on your stomach. Stomach, you're a whore. I'm going to dominate you in the whore. Your mother was a whore and your dad was a loser ass Nazi. You half Jew, half small hat little wigger. I'm the wigger of the Far East, I'm part of the Yakuza. Little shimmy always be styling, always be running on the high end, baby, that's just be going. Cruising for bruising, you got it, we got it. What you got, tack nigga, that's where you got no talent. Yep, you got it, yeah, you got no talent. This guy right over here, he ain't got no talent. Little shimmy winning on the high end speed, always on the free kick ass in the seat. Just ass kicking at the board, smelting like a forge master. Forge ace up on the top, kiss up. Where you at, homie? I just see that you kick ass. I just see you kiss ass. Well, I take the top ace. That's where it's adding up the L's. Taking hardcore swells. You ain't got no bails.
I'm back. This nigga's brain is fucking working his fucking phrases for fucking 5 months on the fucking edge. Get the fuck out of me. Your fucking rhymes are not going to give you fucking places.
They're not rhymes.
Yeah, try to fucking freestyle, you fucking retard. Stop trying to fucking lyrics that you fucking right. You fucking faggot. You have no fucking battle, no fucking fight. Fucking flight. Huh? Learn to fucking freestyle, nigga. Damn. Fucking pathetic.
You can't even drop bars.
Awful fucking behavior. Awful fucking behavior.
Drop some bars,
shut the fuck up. Forging! I fucking murdered him.
Alright, I gotta catch you later. We'll have a...
See you, homie. It was good to have you around, a guy, Jill. Thanks for stopping by at the Forge! We'll see you later!
Forge gang, let's go! Alright, see ya.
Come on, Warren. Drop a little bit more about your pre-written fucking text. You fucking
Gangland on the hardcore rape land. Rape!
No matter what the fuck you try to achieve.
Scream some rape! Rape! Scream some rape! Give us a rap about kissing your dog in the mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you gonna rap, bro? When are you
Hello,
gonna rap?
you fat motherfucker. Get that fucking bussy dick out of your fucking mouth.
Everybody says that I'm a better drill beater than you are, bro. Everybody says I'm a better rapper.
Yeah, imagine that was English my mother language. No, nigga. I will fucking murder you, and I fucking murdered you before. You're a dum-dum.
At least I can.
Yeah,
At least I can legitimately rap.
You just fucking repeat texts that you fucking created before. You're not a fucking freestyler. You're a fucking loser. You're a pretender. A fucking fake. A fucking proud.
Baby, that's just
You don't have any
You ain't got
fucking
no
balls.
feeling, ain't got
You're
no heart.
fucking dum-dum.
You gotta put some
don't
heart into it if you want to be
loser.
real in the top beat, speed it. You gotta start and speed it on the IN, baby. That's where we're chilling, baby. This is where we're feeling.
Try to fucking freestyle for fucking real. You're fucking
Freestyling on the high-end speed rails. You ain't got no speed rails down here. This motherfucker, he ain't got no chills, bro. For the reals, with feels, with all the ties that be in the spills. Let's just drill some beats, some freestyles, feel style, beats, freestyling on the high-end seats. You ain't got no spot. This nigga down here ain't got no spot. That's where it's be on the high-end. Biac beats, bitch. You can't beat for nothing, bitch. Ah, shut the fuck up. You ain't nothing but a wigger. I am the real sneaker. Ain't got no spirit, ain't got no heart, no feel styles for the easing. You got no speed in, speed drilling, that's where it be at on the free ends. Shut up, you're a poor, ain't got no spot, ain't got no freestyle spot. That's where it's at, you know what I'm talking about. I get more pussy than this little bitch down here does any time of the day, any time of the weekend, any time of the feels eat. Drop some bars. You ain't got no feel, ain't got no spiel. Spilling water, it's leaking, it sucks ass, dude. This guy's super gay as fuck, man. Super gay as fucking weird, bro. Ain't no player. Not a real player. Not a real homie. Ain't got no shower. That's where it's gonna go at. Here in the concrete jungle be where it's at. You know what I'm saying, homie? That's where it be at. But this guy, this Eric that goes kiss real ass. Kick some ass. You kiss ass, bro. I might kick some ass, but you kiss it a lot. Ain't got no aces up in this game, homie. Where's your game at? Where your style, homie? Ain't got no Spock, ain't got no homie beats with the ass.
Fucking motherfucking ass.
Ain't got nothing up in this rap, baby. Let's just be getting it. You better be had, baby. Gotta be had, baby. Gotta be had. Even if you tried, you couldn't handle it, motherfucker. Gonna get own American style by the UK drill beats, American style, American freestyle. That's where it be at. Ain't got no Spock, ain't got no flock. Going to fly with the rest of his flock. Motherfucker ain't got no Spock. You're just... Dude, I spit fire.
Two-thirds of that.
I spit literal fire, homie. A little shimmy, spitting some fire on the high speed. High spill ends on the wiggers. I'm the wigger of the Far East, member of the Yakuza seats. I am Warhammer Sama. You ain't got nothing on the high-end speeds, baby. Got no sparks, got no feels. That's where it's at on the high-end drills. You got no heart, got no feels. This is real, where it's at. Oh, real at. This is where it's at. Little shimmy, winning at. Little shimmy, just winning.
Get the fuck out of here. Ik zag je de fuck liggen te geven. Get the fuck out of here. Ga verhaal fucking faken. De straatsteden liggen aan te schreeuwen. Laat deze flauw fucking faken die over mij paraderen. Get the fuck out of here. Ik zag je de fuck over nu liggen te geven. Naar de wolven van onder te bollen. Om deze metafoor niet te verkopen. Get the fuck out of here. Deze ding dat voor u bewogen. Ik ben te spreken voor de veel te veel. Ik geef Get the fuck out of here.
Forge gang, a hammer, dude. This is like a hammer.
A fucking energy alive.
Midget poo poo block. Forge gang on a high end speed. Shimmy up on the high end, baby. Let's just get going. Cruising, for it, bruising.
Because you really
ain't gonna
fucking
be losing with this hammer in. Eric the Ghost took a hammer in the forge.
Hello, Warhammer. Hello,
hardcore. You can't handle it even if you could. You got hard burn.
What about
this
you,
is where it's at. On the high end speed.
Warhammer.
You know where we're at.
You can't be handling it.
No, nigga, no, nigga, I don't, nigga. I'm asking you to, no, nigga, I'm asking you a question.
You got
Holy
felted.
fucking shit, man. Don't be
Get
fucking
smelted,
with you.
Forge Gang. Get smelted. That's what's
Okay.
up, dude.
Well, people are asking you how many fucking showers
You got
do you take in
smelted,
fucking
hardcore style. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up.
Eric the Europort.
I'm still asking my question
Eric
here.
the
Shut the fuck up.
Europort.
Shut
Eric
the
the
fuck up, boy.
Europort. Eric
I'm
is a
still asking my
Europort.
fucking
Forge
question
Gang
here.
lives. You are a Europort.
How many times
Europort,
Europort,
Europort, Europort. Always loses Europort. You're a Europort. You always lose Europort, Europort. Europort, 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 Turk. Europort, Turk,
I'm going to
Europort,
have another
Europort,
kid in
Europort, Europort,
5
Europort,
to
Turk.
7 days.
Europort,
I have a
Europort,
fucking
Europort,
business, an
Europort.
international business. I'm
Europort
pretty
got
fucking
smelted
wealthy.
hardcore in the
fucking
Forge
thing
group.
like
That is where it's hardcore.
Yeah,
Hardcore
I
drill
really
me
don't
master
know.
versus Europort Turk.
You
Europort
are
Turk
still
that
living
can't
in a
drill
wooden
no
shack
bars.
being fat.
Europort Turk who cannot shoot
No
no bars.
job. No in real life
I
fucking
spit
friends. No social
fire.
circle. No fucking girlfriend. No fucking wife. And no fucking possibility to spread your fucking genes. You're a fucking loser, Warhammer. Yeah, if I say you, how would it go? Crawl back in the fucking corner because you fucking belong there. You fucking fat, artistic, sweaty motherfucker. Go back and crawl back in that fucking wooden corner of your fucking shack and bet it. No, nigga, do it. Do it. No, nigga. Stop
Europort
your fucking artistic fucking chair and roll into the fucking corner, fat boy, and start crying and sweating in a fucking corner because you're fucking belonging there. You're fucking loser.
Mera Rich versus Europort. Europor's got smelted and felted hardcore. Bar the
no, nigga, that's going to be you living in a fucking wooden shack.
Dooby.
Yeah, you like it. How do they call that in English? You are my garden. You're fucking the same amount living space like my fucking garden shack.
Mop Gang.
You're fucking living in a garage box. And that is your fucking reality, huh?
Europort.
Fucking stupid.
Forge Gang, that's what's up, nigger.
Forge.
You got smelted hardcore by the Wigger Europort.
You're the fucking loser.
Wigger's always
No. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you need to fucking be
Let's
go.
Europort,
and sometimes somebody needs to kick you off your fucking Forge Gang
never dies.
No, nigga.
Europort.
Sometimes that needs to fucking happen. And in my fucking opinion,
Eric
it needs
nigger.
to fucking happen annually,
Eric
regularly,
the
like
nigger.
a season fucking bait. Every fucking 3 to 4 fucking months, somebody needs to fucking kick you down to realize the reality that you're fucking living.
What's up, homie? You lost. You got smelted hard.
You are living in a fucking wooden shack. That is your fucking reality. That's flat off.
You lost by Europort. Europort cope. I smelled the Europort cope.
No, that's you.
Europort cope.
Hello, Kermit.
Europort cope. Europort cope. Europort cope. Forge Gang never dies. Gods with Forge Gang.
What are your future plans
Forge
in the next
Gang
5 years? Hello, Warhammer. What are your future plans?
Forge
Warhammer. Are you even
Europort cope. Forge Gang always wins.
Yes, you're going to ruin throw the fucking bank on you are because you don't make fucking money. You spittle bentics are going to fucking have
Texas style smelted.
Especially after your fucking brother left the house.
Smelted. You have been smelted at the forge.
I'm more fucking informed on the kind of fucking
smelted by the forge master drill beater.
Yes, you are really, really
dropping forge master.
You don't have any fucking money on your saving account, let alone on your fucking beginner person.
Homie,
you don't have any fucking money. You wait for fucking money every single fucking month. You wait for the first or the fourth.
You suck.
And then you get your fucking benefit.
Eric,
you're the fucking loser.
Eric is full of coke.
You're the fucking loser. You are the fucking parasite. You're a blasphemy. You are a burden on this. You are a burden on this community.
Euro poor, Eric, Euro poor. At least I'm not a Euro poor. Better to be me than be a Euro poor.
A very beautiful projection.
Euro poor.
Hello, nigger. When are you going to get a job, you loser?
You're a Euro poor.
When was the last time that you even had a job, you loser?
Euro poor. What did you say, Euro poor?
No, I'm pretty, I'm pretty, no. I even thought about buying you fucking home just for the fucking me.
Forge game,
just to fucking it's like that nigga go deep in your fucking ID van. Go there. Be silly there.
You lose. Forge King always wins, and you suck. Euro poor.
God, we're Forge Gang.
Euro poor always loses. God saves Forge Gang.
God damn. I just want to be fucking honest. If he can't handle to be normal, maybe he needs to fucking.
You're not even a Christian, dude.
Or
you're not a serious
go to the
Christian.
fucking crazy house.
You're not a real Christian, bro.
If you can be a normal
you're not a real Christian, homie.
Of normal society, maybe you need to go to the crazy house.
You're not a real Christian.
In the club. Try to get a fucking
you're
job
in my house, homie. This is Forge.
At least try to do something.
This is
you
Forge
benefit fucking
gang.
queen. Try to at least try to fucking achieve something.
Forge gang in the house.
Is this you, asswipe?
Yeah, hello, Warhammer. When was the last time that you even had a job?
Hello, nigga. Forge gang.
Very fucking beautiful.
Is this what you look
Thank
like?
you very much.
Brush your
Warhammer.
teeth.
When was the last time that
Why
you
is your
even
teeth
hold
so yellow?
a job?
Why are your teeth so yellow? Why is your teeth so yellow?
In the club.
So that's going to be the see how much me can get.
And then you could clean your ass up afterwards with your tongue.
40 years old and can't even fucking produce 6
I'm sure DD would let
fucking
you do
work before.
Holy fucking shit, is that you,
Okay,
Eric?
hello, Warhammer. You are the kind of fucking parasite that you can fucking fight. And try to
you look Asian.
Fucking light or fucking end it.
You look Asian. You look completely Asian, and you look like, dude, you look like a broke ass moron, idiot fag.
Very fucking beautiful that you're trying to fucking get me on aesthetics. But no, nigga, I'm talking about you about ethics. You're talking about
Europores. Europore
Why
coping in
are you
chat.
still fucking here, you autistic motherfucker? You
Europore
dumb dumb.
coping in VC.
You're fucking
Europore coping in the
fucking broke.
VC.
Fucking life.
Europore cope.
Hello,
Europore cope. Europore cope. Europore coping. Europore cope. Europore cope. Europore cope. Europore cope. Europore cope. Europore, Europore.
So you never had a job.
Europore cope.
Awful.
You never had a job. You're a Turk. Turks are known for
Beside the blowjobs that you fucking take in a back alley for fucking beef money because you're just a fucking simple creature.
Bro, you think you last in a back alley with Forge Gang?
Forge Gang is a legend, bro. Hey, Europort.
Forge Gang.
Hey, could you please change your avatar, bro? I don't want to show porn.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Me?
Yeah, could you please
change this? Oh,
could you change your avatar?
Okay.
Yeah,
change your avatar.
Change your avatar.
Forge Gang. Holy fucking shit, nigga. God damn.
That was not my fault that picture came out. Good Lord. Boy wants to make me cry before I go to sleep. I'm trying to play.
Shut the fuck up, you Jew girl.
Crying for Forge Gang.
Europort coping.
I'm just gonna switch up the device and play.
Forge Gang.
Yeah, fuck off.
Thank you so much, Warhammer, for giving me a platform to speak. Okay? I really appreciate it. Any of you are always welcome to the voice as well.
Go pray. Fuck off, Didi. Fuck off, Didi. No nigga.
You've used a filter.
Go pray, Didi. Fuck off. You promise me that when you go to pray, you'll fuck off.
Nobody is gang raping you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I never used the word rape.
Nobody is gang raping you.
I never used the word rape.
Yeah, because nobody fucking raped you. Your fucking childhood molestation was inconsentent.
I don't know. Nobody's gang raping you.
Why are you using my picture as your profile picture? Do you think I'm going to be one of those little bitches? No, do you think I'm going to be one of those little bitches who's going to report you to Discord?
Shut the fuck up, old lady.
I thought you were going to go to sleep, babe.
Old lady.
I am in bed. But
fuck
that's
off.
far more detail
Go yourself.
I should give
Go
you.
yourself. Forever. Fuck off. Nobody fucking likes you, Didi. Fuck off.
Piece of shit you are. I mean,
no, I am a...
How many more? I mean, he's already he has 3 eggs in here with my face altered in Forge Gang. If I was a bitch, I would be reporting them. If I was a bitch, I would be reporting them.
Get the fuck out of here, old lady.
Forge Gang.
No fucking
Let's go.
Forge Gang.
I know, but it's already fucking...
Forge Gang. Let's go.
Forge Gang. Europort coping. Europort coping. Europort coping.
Why don't you find someone your own age, Petro? Why don't you find somebody your own age? Simple as that.
Shut the fuck up, old.
You got upset because I timed you out in my server. And then this whole thing started all because I timed you out. And I figured out what ethnicity you were.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking retard? I've been on fucking video calls. I am really fucking white. Yes. You even tried. You even fucking mentioned for 20 fucking minutes straight that you want to
It's just
fucking
incredible.
fuck my dick
Turk.
and my ass.
Turk.
You did that for 20 fucking minutes.
Forge game.
Oh no, Eric. Oh yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna go pray for you all, whether you believe it or
Don't
not.
get that PC.
But I am.
You don't
Let's go.
And then get up and
And no, lady, you fucking group.
Go.
Fuck
Let's
away
go.
from me.
Let's go.
I will
Forge
call
gang,
the
let's
people
go.
who do it.
Let's
Don't
go.
try to fucking
Let's
glue me
go.
over.
Forge gang never dies.
I'm never gonna fuck. I'm not gonna.
Forge gang in the house. Be representing.
Forge gang in the club, yo.
The dynamic duo.
Shut the fuck up, Paul.
Forge gang, fuck your mom.
Forge
my
gang,
mom.
gang rape your Eric's
Oh,
mom.
Why would you wanna do that?
It doesn't seem like fucking in that
Oh yeah, Eric.
Dum dum. Hey, dum
Eric,
dum.
bless him. I feel bad for Eric. He makes such beautiful art. His artwork is so beautiful. He makes the most amazing videos, like audio videos.
Do you want me to?
And
Do
he's
you
got
want me to?
really
Do
good.
you
He's
want
got a
me
really
to
good
make
ear for
art
sound.
from
He
you?
must have gone to art school or
Do you want
something.
me? Do
And
you
he
want
has
me
like
to
a
make
very,
art
very
of you?
good
Huh? You don't know.
photography skills.
Forge.
And then the guy is just like an idiot.
What
What kind of art do you do?
No video on yourself, dum dum.
Eric.
Yes.
Eric.
Eric does some really beautiful art.
Let's fucking
Yes. What? Hello.
Are you black? Hetero, are you black?
Forge.
Hammer, I thought
What do
you
you
knew
think?
about me. You know I'm half black, dude.
Well then
I don't give a shit
go
what you
sit in the
are.
back of the bus.
you got hot
Hetero.
brains.
Go sit in the back of the bus.
Half white, but I'm still hashtag
No
forge
nigga
gang, buddy.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, go sit in the back of the bus.
Try better, sweetheart.
Nigga,
Try
change
much
your
better.
fucking theater.
What do you
Okay,
think of
Try
my
again. Try again.
no, ban the fucking nigga. Just ban the fucking nigga. Do it. Ban that fucking.
I'm a rep forge gang, though. You feel me, nigga? Forge gang. That's right, bro.
Forge gang.
We dripping forge gang, nigga.
That's right.
That's right.
Calling me granny.
That's why he's as dumb as rock.
Forge gang.
Forge gang, fuck your mom.
That's right, like one ride, hashtag forge gang.
Forge gang, that's right.
Forge gang for life.
Forge gang.
Forge gang,
From forge gang
die.
Spain.
Little shimmy, just be riding up on the high end speed. You know where it's going at. You can't take this grunge. Grunge hardcore. This is where it's going to be. Eric the
Shimmy.
Euro Poor.
Let's go.
Euro Poors always lose.
Little shimmy freestyle, let's fucking go.
Ah, he left.
Yeah, pathetic little leech. The people. Okay, I'm out. I proved to you that what Eric just said was not a lie. Any more that you need me to prove?
Forge.
Forge gang. Let's go.
Anything else that you need me to prove? I proved that Hatra was a liar. I proved that Eric was a liar. Do you need me to prove anything else?
No.
That should be enough to get him out of several servers and not allowed in several servers.
Hopefully.
So now, that's a win for me.
Forge gang never dies. God saves Forge gang.
Forge gang never dies and never will. But surround yourself by intelligent people because you are an intelligent guy.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that.
And with that, I will say my good night. God bless you all.
God bless you, ma'am.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Well, should I bring him? Should I let Europort back in or what?
Yeah, man.
Let him back in? Okay. Alright there, he can come back in his original Hydrio Alpha alt. But whatever, dude. What happened to Eric? Why did he leave the VC? I guess he got tired of getting smelted repeatedly. That's what happens when you're at a smelter. The foundry at the forge is very powerful. Did you want to talk about anything, bro? Henry O. Alpha. Why is poetry banned? Use your imagination, Benny Suds. I guess Hydrio is okay, but I don't want him arguing with DD. I don't like them arguing in my VC, man. After 2 days of that, it got old. How's the weather in Canada? Or how is the weather in Canada? But yeah. Anyways, I'm kind of out of ideas. Dude, Burger Boy was watching earlier. Oh, there he is. I just wanted to say that. I appreciated the previous historical information and commentary. I just wanted to say that. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Hamburgers all the way. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Man, well, I guess that's really about all. Did you want to talk about the NWO, Chan, or are you on the toilet, man? I guess he's reading something or doing something else. The Forge Gang is truly merciful. With respect to you, sir. With much kind and tender mercy and respectability, fine sir. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger song. I guess Ghost of Niccolo is working today. I don't know. The Forge is strong. So I guess Jay Danks is really a victim of circumstance. Dude, could you imagine being made homeless by a bunch of trolls, dude? And he was the lead chef at the restaurant, too. Can you imagine being a lead chef and then in just a matter of days, being homeless on the street, bro?
Yo, I'm back, dude.
Oh, hey, bro. I was wondering, man.
Yeah, you were saying something, like you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, did you want to talk about the NWO or whatnot?
Not right now, no. Nothing in particular.
Oh. Yeah, another reason...
I'm just playing games right now while I'm streaming, dude.
Another reason that I kept banning people was because they kept showing porn. I got real tired of that.
Yeah. Ban anyone that's gonna get the stream taken down. I mean, in YouTube chat, it's a little different, right?
Yeah, well, you can't really show images or threads of images on the chat. All that you can do is post links to other sites that might have porn or access to porn, and YouTube will take it down if it gets reported. Did you want to play that what was that? Son Front?
Popping My Collar by 3-6 Mafia. Sure thing, dude.
Yeah, did you want to play Funline? I don't have a Steam right now. I have to reinstall my Steam.
You don't need Steam. Just go on the Discord and look for the server that says download links, and we can play that.
Oh, cool.
It's based off the Fallout 2 engine, but it does not run on the Fallout 2 engine. It runs on its own engine. So you don't need to buy Fallout 2. I mean, I would rather get with like Goldie and Euros, and maybe we could like have multiple people because you need like a group in that game. In that game.
Okay. And it's just the two of us that will be playing anyways. Music Biz Marty wanted to chat.
Whatever, bring them in. Well, also, I'll just show you the game. You know, you just download it, and then you run the updater, and then you play. I'll tell you the controls and all that.
Steven Ramos. Yeah, dude. So Hidrio Alpha has 17 alternate accounts. Or he's had like 17 alternate accounts. Dude, that's insane, bro.
Say again, dude.
He has like 17 alts. It's crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. So what? Oh, on Discord, you mean, right?
Yeah, he has like 17 alts.
There's that nigger. There's that fucking nigger.
Hey, what's up, nigger? What's up, nigger? Hey, are you half nigger? Are you half nigger?
I'm half white.
Guy's half fucking nigger.
Still half white, bro.
Oh, no, you're not
fucking
white.
Nigger.
No, you're not white, bro. You're not white.
I'm half white.
No, you're not white, period. You're half nigger.
And Hammer, just I guarantee you, man, I'm not going to post a porn to argue with anyone. I'm not trying to get taken down. I don't care.
Whatever, dude.
But I am half white though.
Yeah, but you're not.
No.
You're not
Your
white.
face. Draw fucking wrist pictures. Hello, hetero. Draw fucking wrist pictures, yes.
No.
Yes, it's going to fucking happen. Otherwise, you're going to be considered like a fucking nigger. Hello, hetero nigger. It doesn't really fucking matter what the fuck you're trying to fucking mean right now. You're still going to be considered like a fucking straight out nigger.
Where's the downloads?
I'm only half N-word. You guys?
No. I am going to call you a sub-Saharan. I'm calling you inferior. I'm calling you pseudo fucking black. I'm calling you fucking dumb, fat, and a fucking stupid motherfucker. Because incest is something that your fucking tribe really fucking swims to. That is what I'm trying to fucking drop on you. You want something fucking more, you fucking retard?
Can you translate what he just said?
Yo,
I call you.
Y'all gonna play Fall Line or what, bro?
Where's the downloads?
That's online.
Yo, hold up.
Oh, hold up. Hello, brother. I'm here.
All our base, post-apocalyptic
Nigger.
RPG.
Nigger.
Oh, dude, wait a second here. Let me fix the mood a little bit here.
Don't show fucking nigger titties.
Oh, fuck, this is actually happening, man. Fallout 2 online. Boy face.
Here we go. This
Yeah,
will help.
we're gonna get on Fallout 2 online. That means we download that game, World Quest. You can talk shit and be racist and all that. The game doesn't have any rules on like hate speech and shit.
Looks like I was disconnected. What the hell, dude? I was disconnected. Looks like I was disconnected or something. Okay, go to Fawn Line.
Disgusting. You know the third fucking message that he fucking sent to me were a fucking news. Awful. She sent me a fucking gif of her not trying to be fucking fat from 4 years ago. She's involved. Fucking awful.
I can't find it, bro. Yeah,
I
can't find it.
I always fucking call her an old fucking Jew. And I tell her, stay the fuck away from me, Didi. You fucking cheater. You fucking old lady. You fucking weirdo. Stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, where it says game download link, the one by Wesson.
Yeah. What?
You download it there.
The fuck are you talking about? What kind of fucking link are you talking
Nigger, I'm talking to Warhammer, bro.
He's talking to me.
Warhammer
You
fucking
idiot.
guy. He's a fucking pussy.
How about you download that game?
He's
Get
fucking
on with us, Eric.
I diabetes to go to fucking claim his fucking right foot in the next 3 years. That is Warhammer.
Yeah, nigger should be
fucking Warhammer.
You're gonna cut off Warhammer's right foot?
No, that's going to be diabetes.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be Damo?
You're trying to threaten me, homie? What the fuck is up with you? You're a soy boy.
Damo with a diabetes.
Damo's gonna cut off his right foot?
is going to cut off diabetic people's fucking foot. Yes. That is the real fucking purpose. Okay, I will fucking alright. It's trying to find out the diabetic fucking creatures, and he's only fucking there to cut off their fucking right foot.
Yeah, but I don't have diabetes.
It's like dead.
On the right foot, it's
only for your fucking right foot. Nothing more than that.
Ritual? Some kind of nigger ritual?
But you're a fucking nigger.
Fuck you, nigger nerd.
No, that's going to be you, yes.
Go back to fucking Africa and dance around a fucking campfire.
No. My race. Yes,
fucking nigger, shut the fuck up.
No, that's still going to be you, you dum-dum. You sound like a black...
It could be you, nigger.
You sound like some kind of fucking hip-hop influenced or disturbed kind of person. You sound like a wigger. Come on, dum-dum.
You sound like a nigger.
No, you sound like a wigger.
Nigger.
You sound like a nigger.
Are you a white fucking cunt trying to pretend to be a fucking nigger? Or are you going to be...
No.
Or what is it?
Who is the most niggerest of the niggers?
Are you a fucking white or wigger? Or you simply going to be a nigger? What is it going to be, you dum-dum?
Nigger?
I see a nigger.
You sound like you're a fucking nigger from the UK. You gonna answer this, man?
No, nigger. I'm very fucking white, yes.
What are you, a fucking Belgian?
Caucasian.
Belgian chocolate fucking nigger?
3 syllables. It's more syllables than the syllables itself. But hopefully you can fucking understand something like that. No. Nigger.
Some kind of Belgian dark chocolate nigger? Is that what you is, man?
It's called being white. It's called having a fucking tribe. Hello.
You're as white as a nigger's fucking foot, bro. You're as white as a fucking nigger's hand, man.
Yes, we're going to be a nigger then.
Joe, your face look like fucking nigger babies, bro.
No, I look really fucking white.
You know that candy called nigger babies?
No.
Look it up.
Are you talking about nigger titties? The mellow cakes? Are you talking about that?
Something like that.
I think he's got chocolate fever for black women.
Really fucking different. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Have you fucked black women, Eric?
Talking about black candies.
Have you ever fucked black women?
Black women look like fucking apes.
No.
They look like dudes.
Yes. All of them look like fucking dudes with wigs and makeup. The only time that they can be considered like human would be the fucking mud blood. And in my fucking peculiar opinion, it's still fucking fucking. It's a mutant, yes.
Eric.
So Warhammer, yes. Hello, Warhammer.
Yes.
Like you.
Hello.
A good Christian boy.
It is the Nazi.
Did you ever have sex before? Hello, Warhammer, you Christian boy. Did you ever have sex before marriage? Warhammer.
Did you have sex
You
with
good
monkeys?
Christian boy.
Did you ever have any sex with monkeys?
No niggers. That's going to be you. Because you love multiculturalism.
No, I think that's Hydrio Alpha. He fits that bill more than me, sir. Alas.
It doesn't really fucking matter. You still fucking fill that bill out, yes. You are still fucking accorded in that kind of fucking peculiar deposition. You still are fucking monkey fucker, you fucking loser.
I need to drop some more freestyles on your ass. Should I drop some more freestyles on your ass?
What?
Should I drop some more freestyles on your ass from the floor?
Don't try to fucking beep out, you dumb. Yeah, even in fucking freestyles, I'll fucking murder you. My bars are so much fucking better than yours. You're fucking awful. So no, Warhammer, why do you want to fuck nigger bitches all the fucking time? Are you moment checking? How many times a month do you pay for prostitutes? Huh? Are you that kind of fucking cafe? That kind of Warhammer, you are here talking to me about how many fucking whores.
How do I get the phone line thing?
Okay, whatever. Is it 150?
With online,
how much do you fucking pay? Do you go to Thai girls? Do you want to?
Okay, what was it again, bro?
With Fawnline, you download the full client.
Oh, is it data.rar? Is this it? Data.rar?
Hold up, are you on the Discord or the website?
I'm on the Discord, man.
Alright, hold up.
Okay. Sorry about that, Eric, bro. Sorry about that, man.
Quit your whining, nigger.
Just self-mute him. Just self-mute Eric like I did, and we'll see what needs to be done here. Yeah, so do I download it for free or do I have to pay?
I'm just here to try to fucking ask questions about your fucking stupid statements, like about religion, about philosophy, about people, about Burger and shit like that. No, niggas, I'm not here. I am not here to try to fucking put you
Then
down.
what are we here to talk about,
Yeah,
niggers?
What
are we here to talk about, niggers and Jews, bro? Get to the point. What are we talking about?
What's the fucking problem?
What are we talking about already here?
Yeah, good. Okay, fuck the LGBT community. Fuck transgender, huh? Then you want me to go to the opposition relationship? Fuck the Nazis. Fuck free speech. Fuck the Second Amendment.
Dum dum.
Do you want me to go that kind of fucking way?
Dum dum.
Yo, Eric, hold up. Warhammer. To download the game, you go in the Discord. You go to read rules first, and the download link is in there.
Oh, I feel stupid.
Yeah, lower download. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, Eric, hetero, download the game as well.
No.
Yeah, I'm reading about it right now. I'll see fucking Warhammer play it first, and then I'll
Just
check it out.
Get in the Discord and all that.
Yeah, I'm already in there.
I think this is the wrong place. Is it a Google Docs?
No. It's the right fucking place here, dum-dum. I'm here trying to fucking tell you, conflict of fucking create evolution. And you are trying to fucking run away from every fucking kind of fucking conflict. Hello, Warhammer. You're trying to fucking make or create a fucking safe space.
Europor? What did you say?
That is what you try to do. Nigga. I seen you fucking ban like 10 people today. 10 fucking people. You are creating a fucking safe space.
Europor.
If you don't want really a lot of fucking people
you're
fuck you,
born, bro.
stop fucking banning people. Stop giving people fucking excuses to fucking trigger you, huh?
Europor.
Learn to fucking love.
Europor. What did you say, Europor? Are you still a Europor?
Europor. Nigger, I am about 1.8 million euros. The fuck are you talking about, you fucking wooden shit? The fuck are you talking about, you dum-dum?
You sound like you
Holy
have a dick in
fucking
your
shit,
mouth.
you fucking stupid reaper.
You sound like you've got a dick in your
I
mouth.
sound like a real fucking awful woman.
And you sound
Very
like you've got a
fucking
dick in your mouth.
Yes.
Pull the dick out of your
And still
mouth.
you live in a fucking wooden shed. With all of your fucking language propositions, yes.
You have a
You
dick
still
in your
live
mouth,
in a fucking
huh?
wooden shed. In a three-room
Eric,
wooden
could you
shed.
take the
yes.
dick out of your
That
mouth?
is
It's
your
hard to
fucking-
understand what
That
you're
is
saying.
that is your fucking legacy. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, why don't you
can
take
I-
the dick out of your
Hello,
mouth?
Warhammer. Hello, Warhammer. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, why don't you take the dick
how
out of
did
your
he
mouth,
even-
Europor?
How did he even get that wooden check? Did he get it from Mama?
Are you a
Or did
Europor?
Papa?
Are you a
How did he-
Europor?
How did he even get the wooden
Are you
check?
still a Europor? Why would you care Europor?
How do you smell it?
I know, I am asking a question. How did you even get your wooden check?
Are you an
Is it an
Afro-European, bro?
inheritance? Is it an investment?
Are you more of a nigger than
Are you
Alpha
still
Henrio
a fucking
is?
feeling? No, please answer me.
Halfway.
What, like a halfway home?
Are you a
Yo,
Europor?
Warhammer.
Yeah. I'm trying to download it from Mega. Upload.
How many game clients did you download, dude? I just got on the stream.
Oh, just one.
Are you on Mega right now?
Yeah, Mega upload.
You only need to download one of them.
That's what I'm trying to do. So it's just one file thread.
Run away. Bravely did Warhammer run away.
Jiggity jig jig.
No, that's your nigger child. That's your fucking bloodline. You mudblood. You ginger fucking faggot. Imagine trying to fucking call you blonde-haired, fair-haired. No, nigga, you're just a fucking fat ginger.
I'm blonde-haired and blue-eyed, and you're a turd.
Okay. No. We have Dark Ninja trying to fucking challenge people off to dance-offs. No. I'm going to challenge you to you standing up for 10 minutes, and I'm going to stand up 10 minutes for myself, and let's see who fucking wins. Hello, fat Warhammer. You copious
Europor.
amount of fucking shit.
Hello, Europor.
Nigger,
I
shut
know,
the
nigga. I'm
fuck
pretty
up.
fucking well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
shut up, nigger.
Warhammer, are you on the Mega right now?
It failed. It says that the file is no longer there. It keeps saying...
Yeah, that's because they don't use the Mega no more. Didn't you already download the Google Docs? I mean, the Google Downloads?
No.
Warhammer, hold up.
Oh, this is from 2014. Dude, I can't find where to download it. He left. That nigger left and ran to his mommy, crying like a bitch. A bitch. Crying like a bitch.
Eric couldn't handle the forge.
Got smelted. You got smelted hard. Does Dee Dee actually wax her pussy?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That must. Well, I mean.
Wait, so dude, you downloaded the Google Drive one, right?
Ah, he's back. Dum dum. Hey, dum dum.
Hello, you mudblood inbred motherfucker. How are you doing?
Hello,
I tell
nigger.
you a little bit more about your fucking genetic history, you dum dum.
Hello, nigger. What do you want?
You know, 3 weeks ago, you talked about a lot about your fucking you talked a lot about your fucking mudblood percentage, huh? And now all of a fucking sudden you got a 23andMe kind of fucking DNA
wait a
test.
second.
Wait,
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. What the fuck, dude? Hold on a second. We can't miss this for shit. What is he talking about? What the fuck? Wait a second. What is this?
Insane.
There's no way.
It's all because he's permanently like this because he tried to own you, Andy. He has to walk around like this for the rest of his life. He tried to take down the casino.
I don't see nothing about me.
House always wins. It's like it does in Vegas when it takes all of your money. Just like it does here at the Keno Casino when we take all your chips, all your audience, all your...
He's not talking about me, bro.
To this man.
Chat.
Fucking fucked. That's insane.
There's no way.
It's all because...
No, he's not talking about me. He's talking about Ethan Rolfe. Hello? PPP is talking about Warhammer on the Keno Casino. Man, that was a good troll up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to turn these files into a game.
So you download the Google Drive thing, right? So now you have the file?
No, I haven't done nothing.
Okay, well, could you screen share? Because the freaking stream's real laggy for me. Like, I'm like 2 minutes behind whatever you're doing.
Yeah, entire screen. Share system audio. Why is it not going to let me share, dude? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Your stream is still running. What? I don't understand that. Sam B is lying. Okay, you should be able to see it now, man.
Yeah, I'm getting on the stream. It's just lagging a little bit. It's taking a little bit to load.
Okay, so I go to read rules first, and where do I go then?
Actually, just go to the website, phoneline2.com.
Oh. Online. Phonline2.com, you said?
Yeah. And then, here, I'll get on the website on my computer.
game. Download Fawnline 2. How old is this game? Is it from 2014?
I've been playing it since 2018, but yeah, it didn't wipe for like, and wipe is when the game restarts. It hasn't restarted for like 3 years, so it's been kind of like the same players and stuff for like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years. So the game's been around at least that long.
Okay, do I download the
And
I download the Google Drive or the exe installer?
You probably want to download the Google Drive.
Cancel. Download 642 megabytes.
And if we make some money inside the game, we can make the Forge game. Like, we can make like a faction with like a bunch of bases. We can like kill noobs